Listen right here. I am not late. I am not behind the times. I totally am not late. I totally. Oh, my ear. Oh my god. See, I couldn't even get the music prepared fast enough. I'm not late. I'm not late. I'm not late. Man, if I was late, then I'd be late. But I'm not. Oh no. Oh no, guys, the sub count. The sub count has drastically decreased. Oh man. I'll have to tell the people when they come back to check if they have a resub. No, not the number. The number was so big. Okay. What if we had more gifts, like one for me? Yeah, this one lags, like the counter. I think it lags like a day or two behind or something. Or it just assumes that people might resub or something. I don't know. It's strange. It's strange how it works, but I guess it works. I mean, I don't even know if it works. Can we get 619 followers for Epic Living Things number? How's everyone doing? Pretty okay. New videos out. Oh, I gotta update the command. Guys, I decided to upload them out of order. You might notice that I actually uploaded the latency video today. Because I know this one's gonna bang. Or at least I feel like this one's gonna bang. So I kinda wanna like, whoop, and then dip below for Jinkala. I almost typed exclamation Jinkala. Oh my god. Exclamation video. Hello. Look at that. Command's all updated. I'm so good. I'm so good at updating these things. I'm so awesome. No, now's not the time to watch the video. Now's the time to watch the stream. I know, there's so much news in the Osu sphere that I have to go over because of the weekend. There's so many things to talk about. But I'm gonna wait until more people are here. So don't worry. I know that there's stuff that I need to look at. I think probably the best place to start is scores, right? So let's see some scores. There were some banger scores this weekend. I don't know if you saw. My favorite of which, over like the past like week or so, being Arnold's play on Omega Rhythm. How many people agree with me? Or how many people feel like the trail mix Girl of Byakyoka was cooler? I think that there's no human way that anyone can do that. Dude, everyone's stealing the thunder from C-Paul because they're not uploading. Look at this. This is like the stupidest play you will ever see in your entire life. Can I view your profile in a bit? Maybe, probably. Please watch this play. Please direct your attention to this play, okay? Why is it in like 1,000 FPS? Oh my god. I like my message. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub. We're gonna get to all the news. We just need more people to show up. This is just this act. Oh. It is. It's too smooth. I wonder if I'll reach 100k before we add something. There's something for you to do. You can highlight your message. Dude, this... How is he assessing? Bro. I don't think you guys realize this play. Also, this song's a banger. I wonder where the 100 is. He's like reaching the actual ending of the map. Oh. Are you kidding? That is the stupidest play ever. That is actually the stupidest play ever. So, does anyone have this one uploaded? Yes. Okay. It's so quiet, Trail Mix. Why? Yeah, you didn't see this? BG's trippy? I mean, kind of. This is the most Trail Mix score ever. Kind of. Kind of really is. I'm excited for the ending, though. Thanks for the follow. This is still 3 minutes, but we'll skip to the funny part, okay? This is the type of map this is, my friends. Okay. I know, it's such a banger. Yeah, the ending. The ending, the spacing just goes insane mode. That's what I'm waiting for. That's the real highlight here. You just jamming out to some Susumu Hirasawa. Right after this first part, or I guess technically part of that, I always SB on those for no reason. They're like not really that hard to hit, but I still SB on them. Yak, yak. Oh my god! Appropriate reaction. Oh, man. Yeah, not that's even 904 VP.
That's my best score. That's my best score.
So true, so true. Imagine a world when alt maps become worth PP. That'll change everything. Oh man. Okay, are there any other scores I missed out on? Let's see. Let's see if I can find some by going Seapole. Okay, that's not how you spell Seapole. Seapole. Okay, Seapole has not uploaded. They're busy doing stuff, right? Man. Man. How unfortunate. MREC 9-star tech map. Cookie Z has new videos. No, I think we're pretty caught up on most scores. Alright. It's a good one. Dude, I prove that FPS matters. I've done it. I have proven, guys, in case you don't know about my new video, I have proven for a fact that FPS matters in Osu. And I'm getting a comment. First comment ever. Nah, ping matters, not FPS. I mean, it's a joke, but you just wait. There's gonna be some real people. I know there's gonna be real people and be like, well, actually, I've done it. I've actually proven that FPS matters in OSU. Here, let me give you guys a taste. Let me give you guys a taste of this video, so you're inclined to watch it. Okay? Look at this. Get some stuff. 32 gigs of RAM to play OSU. Still memory leaks. No, Peppy, please don't reply to me on Twitter. It's a joke. This guy can enable unlimited FPS for sure. If you don't know, if you're on unlimited FPS right now, you might be performing worse than if your FPS was capped. Your graphics card will start to try rendering OSU at like 4,000 frames per second. It'll be doing so much, and then your game will start lagging because it's working so hard to try and do that. On unlimited, it means unlimited. How do I check what the best cap is? If you just keep hitting it, you'll see one that says optimal. Just trust optimal. Did you try the Hertz test in laser? No. Can we do that? Wait, how do we do it? It's so loud. Run latency certifier? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so the goal of this test is, Peppy was like, does it really make a difference what your FPS cap is? So he made a test where the cap raises each level. So one of these is 15 hertz and one of them is unlimited, right? And then next level, one of them will be 30 hertz and the next one will be unlimited. And you have to pick the one that's unlimited each time. And do I even spoil it here? Let's keep going for about a minute. I can already tell you. I think you can tell. I think you can tell already which one's unlimited, right, guys? Number 2 is better. I'm not getting feedback for the hits, so I assume it's just visually, right? 5 out of 5, 15 hertz. Okay, continue to next level. Okay, 2. It's 1. For the people not watching on source quality, this might be a bit harder now. It's 1. Okay, it's 2. It's 1. It's 2. It's 1. It's 2. This is where it starts to get a little stupid. You ready? Yeah. So, there it is. That's all I'm showing you. The rest of the video is the rest of the test. And some info we find out after. I mean, I can't spoil it. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to watch my video. I'm on 360p. It's 2. How did you know? This is insane. Anyway, okay. Next, OSU news of the day. There's new medals. You might have seen I had this open. They added 4 new pack medals, all of which are pretty easy to get. Or no, 3 new pack medals. Whoops, I can't count. Sorry, I forgot how to count. Just as I finished up all the packs, except for ICDD, they added more packs right here. Just to spite me. I swear. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Ah, man, and the challenge pack. The challenge pack isn't even that hard. It's all 5-star maps. In fact, you might already have it. Right? If you've played all these maps before. That's what I'm curious about. Does it auto give you the medal or do you have to like replay a map to check it? Because I don't know. Here's the Toho pack, which is a bunch of Toho songs, which I'm kind of excited for. I kind of want to see. There looks like there's some hard maps in here, like probably this one. Yeah, that looks pretty hard. 8 stars. No. Okay, never mind. That's pretty easy. I didn't know it was that easy. And then the artist/album ones are the Ginkiha, which I've almost played half of the maps of before even playing. I don't even remember playing this. I mean, of course, Eos and Orions are like classic. Also, Fading Star is kind of classic as well, but I don't have a score on it for some reason. But I don't remember this. Oh, this was in... Oh, God. Mappers Guild? I want to say 7? I'm completely wrong on that. I already know, but... That was my guess. That's my guess on which Mappers Guild that's in. And anyway, there's that, and then there's the Muzz. This is the challenge pack. This is the one where you have to pass them. You can't use no fail or difficulty reduction mods at all, I think. Yeah. But they're all like 5 stars. I mean, you'll see Endgame. I'm sure most people know Endgame. Some other people know Timberwolf, but then all these other ones are basically the same map. 5.7 stars, 5.4 stars, 5.6 stars, 4.7 stars. Not that hard, right? So if you guys want, you know, some new medals, even though I just farmed out the medals yesterday, I'm just literally grinding them. I'm so angry. Here, actually, let's see how close I am. to getting the rest of the pack medals. Because all I need is ICDD. I need this, and I need ah ha 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 ha. But ah ha 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 ha. I only need to pass one more map, which is the 9-star happy song. Or I don't even need to pass it, but I want to pass it because I'm a pass player. God. Mappers Guild 9. I still need a lot of them. I haven't played them at all. Oh god. And then what about ICDD? I probably haven't even touched that one, have I? Go past it? I can't. It's a 9-star map. You expect me to pass it? Imperial Circus, a Dead Decadence. Yeah, there's still Yomiuri, which it's passable. Passable. There we go. These other ones though. This is the 250 BPM one, and then this is the AR9 one. The drain on this, dude, I don't know what it is, but it's like you note lock an entire stream and you just fail. You pass with halftime? Well, yeah, but then that's not fun. That's not fun. I don't. You know me. I don't play with halftime. I don't play with no fail because that's stupid. If a map is too hard for me right now, I'm just gonna grind the skill to be able to play it. That's it. I just want to get better. You know. Hey, no, I passed a 9-star map. You obviously don't understand. You're obviously wrong on this. Come on, Mortis. You know nothing of my craft. Alright. Apart from that, I think there's some videos for us to watch, but we can do that in between profile reviews. So you guys ready for some profile reviewing? What do you think? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? In that head up there. You're here for profile review? Okay, good. Well, for all the new people, in case there are new people, because I know that A, people could always be coming from my YouTube channel, but also B, we did a bunch of PP recalculations, right? And people didn't know. They think we're just a PP recalc stream, I guess. We do profile reviews, so let's review some people's profiles real quick, and then maybe do some PP recalculating later. It's been a while since people had the profile review, so we must be chatting right now. Profile review stall segments between content. So true. Thank you for the brand.
You stream.
That's so true. That's literally so true. So all you have to do is type chatting, which is our current keyword, in the chat, and you could be randomly selected for a profile review. They would be more shocked to learn that you play the game. No, I don't. That's a lie. Guys, don't pay. Don't believe that. Please. Guys, please don't believe that. I don't actually play the game. That's a lie. Just jamming. Dude, I have a bag filled with bread right here. I'm not even kidding. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. I just got... Get butter? Why would I get butter? Why would I get butter? Tell me why. Give me one good reason. I'm just hungry, man. I got some bread. Just get some bread, man. My bread addiction has begun. Nerdiness. Greatest weekend in Osu history. Okay, that's a good video for next one. Alright, so what are you guys feeling? You guys ready? You guys ready for the profile review? So few people have entered! I feel like I gotta make it fair.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's get at least 50. Let's get at least 50 people. Let's make it nice and fair. You know what I'm saying? Hello.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's not make it fair. Okay, I see. I see where your priorities lie. I understand. I know what you're trying to do here. I know. That's right. Don't think I don't. How about 45? Feeling 50. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm feeling 50. Oh, we're tracking above this. Guys, okay. Look at these stats. If you haven't, I may desperately ask you to go give the video a view, because we are just barely tracking above. I'm gonna cry. This video could be a banger. This video actually could be a banger, believe me. Just accept your chat is dead and roll it already. Says the person following since May 28th, 2022. Oh man. What are you gonna do when you've reviewed everyone's profile? You don't understand. There's an endless profile review pipeline. Because after people have played for like a month or two, then their profile is basically different. If you think about it. I've done like multiple reviews of the same people who keep getting rolled again. Because it's been like a while since they did it. It's endless. It'll never end. You always have a second chance to impress me. Roll it, but pretend it's actually me. Or you're me and you haven't had a profile review in over a year. True! Who would possibly get rolled multiple times? Guys, I think you just gotta stand next to Mornis, because he has gotten rolled like 5 times in the past like 3 weeks. For like everything that we do. I don't know why. It's statistically going to happen, but you know. Chatting. Are you chatting right now? Are you really? Alright, I'm feeling like rolling it. Anyone gift the sub? I don't know, man. Hey, anybody, anyone sub run out? Anyone got any primes? Wink, wink. Anyone want to reset? Yeah, look, a lot of people were gifted subs that literally just expired. So maybe some of those people who would have subbed on their own, you know, but they got gifted instead, forgot. I don't know, I just gotta bring it up. Okay? Goes harsh sub look and maybe I'll sub. You're already getting double the luck of everyone else. The sub count on stream. I don't update it. It's not a manual thing that I update. I don't write in the number. I don't be like, oh, okay, 492 now. Okay, you ready? Kaisuko Osu. Link your profile. Link it. Link it! I swear. That's what I'm talking about. Here's a profile review. Sakamata 1 Jr. Interesting profile. Joined February 2020, which was just over 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago? Oh my god, I'm so old. Guys, this sucks. I'm a fossil. Okay. Since then, put in 589 hours, which is almost 2 years worth of playtime. Almost. So maybe you took a break, maybe you didn't start playing immediately. Of course, respect to all my people who play beatmap spotlights. You're a real one, you know that? You know that? I hope you do. Okay, alright. Hit accuracy, very good. 98. 1-4. Only 5 billion. Look, I wasn't gonna talk about it. I was gonna just not talk about it. Look, man, the rank score is whatever. It's whatever. I've learned. I've overcome my mental biases. Okay. Play count 46,288 with a total hit count of over 9 million. Can you believe that? Because it brings your hits per play about in the middle of average to 195.88. Which is fine. It's whatever. You know, it happens. But we do have 2 major recommendations for you that could help your gameplay greatly. It's time. It's time, guys. You ready? Number 1. Try not to retry spam. If you keep yourself from retry spamming, you'll be golden, right? You don't want to over-practice the same patterns. You don't want to build bad muscle memory. You don't want to mind block yourself out of maps, right? So just try and limit yourself. Keep yourself from playing a map like a dozen or 2 dozen or 3 dozen or 4 dozen times in a single session. Just be like, I'll play it like 5 times and then go play some other map, right? And then play that map 5 times and then go play some other map. And then, you know, say so on and so on. And you just keep going from there. And because of that, because you're getting to play, you know, so many different maps instead of just one, you know, same map every single time, you're gonna get to practice lots of different patterns. You're gonna get to practice, you know, different things that you wouldn't normally if you were just sitting there practicing the same thing for 30 minutes straight. So that is recommendation 1. Number 2 is, of course, try and play maps all the way through, start to finish. It's great for your consistency. You build that up, you'll be gaming. It's actually true. If you look historically, the highest hits per play players, which are the people who are going to be playing the maps basically all the way through, have some of the highest consistencies ever. I mean, you can look at the numbers yourself if you really want to in the top 50s. But, you know, who knows? Who knows, okay? I think that this in tandem with the other thing, right? Playing the maps all the way through, not just quitting out, you know, whenever you miss, because, oh, you know, I was going for FC. Oh, I missed. I could just retry. It's basically a waste of time. No, stop. Stop thinking that way. Just play it all the way through, start to finish. If you fail, then it's like, oh, well, you know, whatever. HP sucks anyway. But play the map all the way through and give it 5 tries. You'll be practicing all of the patterns of the map evenly. You won't just be practicing, you know, the beginning 20 times and then only hitting the end once, right? By practicing that, especially since oftentimes the ending is the hardest patterns of the map, you'll be, you know, you'll have a much more balanced regimen right there. Wouldn't you agree? Anyway, looking to your max combo, 2516, I have no idea what it is because that combo is too low for me to be able to guess. So if you want to tell us what your max combo is, feel free. I mean, if I had to guess, like, I don't know. I don't know any map that would end at that, or like 17, 18. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Okay, feel free to tell us. And while you tell us, we'll look at your S's and SS's, right? Because we generally like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's. Save me FC fail. Like, okay, so do you mean like epic fail, or do you mean fail? Because fails don't count. He means choked? Okay. He means epic fail. FC slider broke? What? And was it that it? Did you just S rank the whole map now? Because you just slider broke, or did you go from there? Man, okay. Anyway, right. You have a little bit of S ranks, especially some with hidden. Looks like we might have a hidden main on our hands, right? And I will say, if you're playing hidden, make sure you still can read no mod. There's a lot of people who go into hidden and then they lose their ability to read no mod completely, and then they get lost in tourneys and stuff like that. It's still a useful skill to have, just on the side. I'm not saying, you know, play no mod every single day. No, just make sure you can read it if you need to, you know? Still a lot more A's than you have the rest of this, so maybe a consistency issue that we were talking about before. Maybe you're choking a lot more maps than you are FCing, which, you know, could be a worry, because you do want to get your consistency up. You do want to be able to FC maps that in theory you should find easy, right? If you're playing 7-star maps and I give you a 4-star map, I would kind of expect you to be able to FC the 4-star map. If you can't, then there's definitely some kind of issue going on there, right? But that's not to say that, you know, FCing every map is the way to go, right? Because if you're just FCing every single map and you're getting really high accuracy on it, which, you know, you have really good accuracy, then you're probably not going to be pushing your limits. You're not going to be pushing yourself to play harder and faster and stronger maps, right? And that's where the A's come in. It's okay to get A's, especially when they're on maps that are challenging you. Maps that are just, you know, the jumps are a little bit too far, or, you know, the streams are a little bit too spaced, or a little bit too fast to tap, or the rhythm is like a little bit too weird. These maps that are pushing your limits, that you're getting A's and B's on, are what make you improve, basically, in essence. Okay? So make sure that you are playing lots of those, right? I'm saying, you know, play the consistency, but also play the stuff that's challenging you, right? It's a balance between the two that you just have to figure out on your own. Collabs, okay? Players you respect. I don't know I feel like I have to open all these players to figure out who they are. Okay? I don't know this player. Probably someone who, like, made you join the game, I assume. Right? Backsay, okay, I know this player. White Cat, okay, I know this player. Cat Girl, okay, I do not know this player. Interesting. Yep, okay, I predicted it. Peripherals. Alright. You get some stuff. Alt and drag. Sometimes single tap. See, I'm like the opposite. I'm single tap and hover. Sometimes alt. I guess I've been dragging a lot more often now. Recently I've started like actually dragging. I've completely changed my playstyle just because people yell at my aim for being shaky. So true. 5 terabyte. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. You said memory and I thought you meant RAM. I was gonna be like, 5 terabytes of memory? Do you have like that new iMac or something? Do you guys remember that? Or the stupid like a Mac Pro that has like 2 terabytes of RAM? How do you get a 5 terabyte? It can't be a single drive. He's playing on a server. True. That can't be a single drive. That has to be multiple drives. Yeah. That has to be at least 3, or no, it could be 2 drives. 2 or 3 drives that you have right there, unless you have like. What are the rules about streaming OSU? Specific songs you can/can't play. I mean, I guess. I think you just have to figure it out. I mean, that's. It's not very fun. But if you really want to stay safe, right? I'm a player who's kind of good at the game, so I just really don't care and I just play whatever. But if you really want to stay safe, then just stick to featured artists. You'll see a section right here as like featured artists, or no, actually in the BMap listing, these are artists who are like, they're like official, like the highest tier of official on OSU. So if you just search for right here, it's in yellow, featured artists, you can play like all these maps probably just fine on stream and you won't have any issues at all. Axel F ranked. Wait, guys, Crazy Frog ranked? Is this serious? Are you joshing me? Wait, no. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh my god. How did I do this? I want to see. Yes! Yes! Finally. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Play it? Oh, you want me to play it? How hard is this with DT? I want to see if I can do this with no warm-up. 6 stars? Okay, that should be fine. Unless this is a weird map. It's made by Wafer, so I'm kind of scared. Okay, let me finish this profile review and let me play Axel F for you. Twitch. There you go. Goals. 5-digit. Done. 4-digit, 3-digit, and 2-digit are in progress. That is true. Reach 5k PP. Done. Reach 6k. I'm noticing you have 1 goal at the top, so I guess you just erase the goals that you already complete, or maybe you just didn't make the goals until now. So it looks kind of weird. It looks kind of like I guess it's good if you have like a long list and you knew originally it was a long list and you can see how like short it's getting because you're knocking off goals. Okay, no, you just did it. Okay. I don't know. There's some people who do that. They think in a different way. What I like seeing is a long list and then like slowly I'm checking off the stuff on the list, right? Not like removing it. But I get to see like, oh yes, I've done so much. I've completed so many goals. So looking at your pin scores, you got some stuff. You got granats. You got an odd loop play, hidden hard rock. Oh, it's old noob, so it's like AR7. Okay. Oh wait, no. That's cheating. That's cheating. No, you can't play odd loop. If you're gonna play it with hard rock, you have to play old loop. No, come on. No. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. I'm crying looking at that play. Tweaker? Okay. Feeling Sky. Okay. Alright, well, we'll look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, right? Because PP can be inaccurate, but we'll take a look. Okay. Definitely some good aim up here, right? I can already tell that. Lots of hidden, as we mentioned before. There's still some no-mod, though. Okay, Inferno. That's pretty solid act on Inferno, considering that each difficulty, the AR is equal to the OD for some reason. Oh my god. Why would he do this? Yeah, but oh, some lower accuracy stuff. But you can always go back and fix your old plays, right? Whether it's lower accuracy, maybe it's a choke from 3 months ago. If you've been improving in the past, a month, 2 months, 3 months, especially anything beyond that, right? Then these are plays that you can probably get, and you should try and go for them and see what you can do on them. If you ever don't know what to do, I mean, because you got some plays from long ago. Get some hidden hard rocks on. I'm not gonna say like generic maps. They're quite specialized. This is a cool one. What? Okay, this one came out of nowhere. Wait, this one came out of nowhere. Is this the song I think it is? What? That's such a cool play. It's not the greatest act, and you could always, see if you could fix that act, but that one stands out to me. That one's like, ooh, compared to your other hidden hard rocks. Lots of DT, but it's mainly aim DT. It's not really like anything bursty or anything speedy for you, so maybe something to think about, right? Getting into some of those bursty, speedier stuff. Like, what BPM are you feeling comfy on? Because think about pushing that, probably 10 BPM higher and just see what you can do. And then, once you get used to that, be like, okay, I'll push it 10 more BPM higher, if something like that. You do want to be getting better. I mean, you do have some streaming ability, obviously, from stuff like, Silky Heart from Inferno. It doesn't seem like the best accuracy, but pushing that speed / stamina / finger control will greatly benefit you overall, I think. You can do 260? I doubt that. I'm pressing X to doubt. If you're getting 92 AC on Silky Heart, you can't do 260. I'm sorry to say. I hate to break you the news, but Silky Heart is... How many BPMs is this? 203, and if you're getting 92 AC on that, then your F control is not going to be good enough to do 260 or something like that. Only played that 3 times. Okay, maybe I'll believe you, but it's just... You're making it hard when there's stuff like... I mean, I guess this is 240, so maybe... Okay, you know what? No, I'm warming up. I feel like I could... Maybe. I think then if that's the case, you need to focus more on finger control. Because these accuracies, man, what's going on? Especially on stuff like, very simple rhythm math, like Wonderful Wonder. It's just 250 BPM. It's mainly half beat rhythms. It's just jumps, effectively. There's no, like, triples. There might be 1 triple or 2 triples in here. I'm sorry if I forgot. But it's very simple rhythm, but getting lower accuracy on that is, like, hey, what's going on, right? Because for most people, since it is simpler rhythm, it would be easier for them to act. They would get higher act than they normally would, not lower. So something to think about when you're looking at stuff like this, especially Yakisoku Promise, which is basically like 195 BPM and things like that. So thinking about finger control, whenever you're playing, really focus on trying to tap accurately, right? Make sure that you're able to like 98 whatever BPM that you're playing. Like feel comfy on that BPM. I mean, not when you're pushing your limits, but the stuff that, like I said, consistency, that you know that you should be able to FC, that you're like, oh yes, I should feel confident on this. Make sure that you are able to act that pretty well. Does that make sense? All right. Play history, we can see definitely, yeah, you said you took a break for school. I could see that. I could see that. But you're back. You're back and better than ever. And I think the best way, of course, to improve is just keep playing. You know, just keep gaming, and especially find maps that you've never played before. You've played a pretty good amount of maps, right? But there's always more. Download maps that not just, you know, you're like, oh, well, this map will challenge me, right? Or anything like that. Download maps you think you won't like. Which sounds counterintuitive because you're like, wait, shouldn't you be, you know, enjoying the game and stuff like that? But if you download maps that have, you know, that aren't necessarily the maps you would normally play, you're going to get better at those types of maps, you know? I hate a lot of stuff in this game. I hate stupid, like, really annoying maps, but I still play them anyway because I know I want to get better overall. It's true. It's actually true. I only download 6-star and up maps. See, that's why you should download some less. See, if you want the ultimate finger control ever, you play low-star maps. It's actually true. If you want to have the best finger control in the entire game, you play low-star maps. That is my hot take of the day. Actually, true fact. Think of every single player that you're like, oh yeah, this player has like the greatest finger control ever. I guarantee you, they spend a good chunk of their time playing low-star diffs. Willie, you won't mind if I just type exclamation skin, take your skin and leave? I will mind. I would appreciate it if you stuck around for the stream and supported your favorite content creator. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you know, some of these are high and it happens, right? Especially from the past. You can't really go back and undo the retry spamming that you've done in the past, but it's something to think about going forward, okay? Medals, you don't have to go for them. They're quite fun. We went over, there's some new medals out today. Hey, that's fun. You excited? Anyway. They're a different way to play the game. They give you a little challenge that you complete, and then you get a little icon on your profile to commemorate it. Isn't that crazy? Then I'll stay. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do these people get 9-star pass? By passing 9-star maps, I assume. I will say that I think you might have gotten... No, I got 9-star pass like way before. There's people out here who haven't even FC'd, you know, like 7-star maps who have the 9-star pass before me. Because I can't do it. Hidamari's too easy. Well, it's also because I don't want to submit D ranks. I have no D ranks. Did you guys know that? That's Willy lore for you, in case you didn't know that. I have... Where's Osu? Osu has leaderboard D. I have no D ranks. And I don't want to have D ranks. And I think I'm running low on C. Yeah, I only have 2 C ranks now. And I can't really get rid of them. This is like my first score ever, so I'm not overwriting that. And this is just stupid. This map sucks. Sorry, I'm just mad. I have a lot of B's though. I love it at B's. I keep myself in check. You know what I'm saying? I've replaced most of my C's with B's now, but that's how it is. Anyway, you don't just have to go for medals. There's lots of different ways to play the game, and I hope that you explore that. You know, ranked score farming, leaderboard farming, any of those other sub-communities that you might have heard of in passing, being like, oh, that sounds kind of fun. Or even if you don't know if it sounds fun yet, try it out and see what you find. Look at pin scores if you want to refresh. Okay, here, let me refresh like once we hit the bottom. A little bit of mapping, you know, hey, keep mapping and you'll get better. I mean, it's just like the game. The more that you map, the better you get, right? We've pretty much reached the ending. So apart from these new pin scores, is there anything else you want us to look at? Tower of Heaven. Okay, but this is, I mean, that's basically what I was saying before, though. Is like, you might be able to burst it, but you're not, like, tapping 260. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, maybe you are. It's just there's like no finger control, so it's hard to back up the claim. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for the follow.
It's like when you think of someone as like, yeah, I'm able to do, 250 BPM, you think like, oh wow, okay, they're able to get, like at least, probably 95% AC on,
Thanks for the
on
follow.
some map, right? Or something like that. So once you're getting like 93, 4 misses with 650s, and you know what I'm saying? It's hard to quantify that, right? Like you probably know if you are, but finger control is one of the most underrated skills in the game because there's a lot of people, and I don't want you to go through this road, right? Where you think that you're golden just because you can burst out 260, right? Because a lot of people think that they play like Tower of Heaven DT and they're like, oh, I can tap 260 just fine, but they never learn to like actually tap accurately, right? And they just sort of mash instead of like actually like rhythmically tapping. You know what I'm saying? It's a big issue currently. Yeah. Like I feel confident saying I can do 240. I feel a little bit less confident saying I can do 250, but I know in my heart of hearts I can do a bunch of 250 maps. But that's just me. Even though I do have some like 270 BPM FCs, I'm not going to say I can do 270. Just compare moreness. But apart from that, I mean, good stuff. I'd say probably get into more like rhythm intense maps, right? Because even Tower of Heaven, right? Even though it's like pushing your bursting speed, you want to grind finger control, you play maps that have hard rhythm. It doesn't matter the BPM. In fact, it's probably better if you play them at lower BPM, right? Stuff like, I mean, I'm sure you've heard all the classic ones. Or the Flood, There Are No Angels Here, break core type rhythms, maybe maps that have sixths and thirds and stuff like uh, uh, Rambu, right? Where is it? Guys, where is it? Guys, where? Yes! Senkyo Rambu. Stuff like this. These are good finger control maps, right? Or at least they're good maps to teach you about different rhythms. So, any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Or have we done it? I despise thirds. Play thirds then. I hate thirds. I absolutely hate thirds. But I can actually kind of hit them. I can hit them like all right. That might shock you to know, but it's true. Thirds are very satisfying. I mean, I guess. What about tips like flowing and finger control? I mean, finger control is exactly that, right? It's learning how to tap accurately, and you just have to force yourself. You have to focus on the rhythm, right? Whenever you're playing stream maps, here's some flowing advice, right? And you're thinking about tapping, right? Because you might like be tapping too early or too late on streams. Focus on the hit sounds. Listen to whether the hit sounds are coming before the music or after the music. That tells you everything you need to know. Not enough people are relying on hit sounds. The entire point of hit sounds are that they give you feedback. They give you like a sound to hear like, oh, I'm hitting too early or hitting too late. Not enough people focus on that. They focus on, let me watch this play after with my UR bar, and let me look at that. And they rely on it as a crutch. I still believe that. That's why I never had my UR bar on. Well, A, because the UR bar wasn't a thing when I started playing the game, but also B, because I was just like, well, I don't need it. In fact, it'd probably just be more of a distraction to me if I kept looking down at it like during my play, but then I learned just not to look at it. It's true. By myself doing stream maps, I start to hit early in the middle of the stream and I start going late, then I fix it and I can't stop finding myself fixing that. I think you just find it. How do you pick a profile or randomly? Randomly. Just stick around and you could be picked yourself. Great core maps are best. I mean, yeah. It's kind of overdone because like I feel like there's so many breakcore maps and it's just sort of like the default. And it's like, oh yeah, go play Or the Flood or something like that. But it's true, they're really good. They're really good because they give you a good mix of like doubles, quads, stuff like that. There's not a lot of like different how do you say it, like beat snap divisors. Like it's mostly all just straight fourth beat rhythms, right? There's not thirds, there's not sixths to like throw you off, and there's especially not going to be a different time signature completely, right? But it's something, it's a start, right, to get people in. Oh, breakcourt. True. I mean, if you really want to test yourself on finger control, you play something like Mirage Garden, you know, by Pamuda, or something like that, because that is like the. Oh, that's a map. That is a real map right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to answer the streams question. You're just gotta, like, you'll find your way, right? I think one of the biggest things is focus in the game, right? Because you might be focusing so much on aim that your tapping is starting to fall behind because you're not really focusing on it, or you might be focusing so much on tapping that your aim kind of falls behind, right? And you might be, kind of going back and forth between those depending on, the type of map, especially. I mean, I think everyone does, but also, within a map, you might be thinking like, oh, well, I'm tapping a little too, early or late, and then your aim starts falling behind.
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry. Sorry.
Thanks for the follow.
I didn't mean it. Push yourself to play more rhythmic apps? Yeah. And I think the thing that I'm trying to say, I think, is probably just it comes with time. You just keep playing stream maps, especially one of the biggest mistakes that a lot of people make is that they start playing stream maps that are like 6-star stream maps when they're able to FC 6-star jump maps. Yo, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. You know what I mean? And if you're only used to 6-star jump maps, right, then you're gonna be lost when it comes to a 6-star stream map because the aim requirement is so heavy, as well as the tapping requirement, right? So don't be afraid to take it on to a lower like star rating or just easier maps in general, right? Just to learn or practice that one specific skill really quick. Okay. Speaking of a crazy frog, I think play more. Yeah, I mean, I guess basically play more. Guys, let's get a nice little crazy frog. Okay, I got one. So for the profile reviews, guys, the next keyword is going to be Peepo Short. All you have to do is type Peepo Short in the chat. You could be selected for a profile review. That's a crazy frog right there. Now, if you excuse me, how weird is this? Being crazy frog? Oh my god. What is happening in this? Okay, this is... I was not prepared for this map. I was not prepared for this.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't even know what's happening in this map. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, we're going to the lower tip.
What's going on?
Okay, that's just... guys, this map...
What's going on?
Okay, I can't do this. I'm too slow. I'm sorry. I've ruined it. Let's watch Rapus' score, though. Hello. What is that hit sound? I mean, it seems FCable. Wafers producer tag. Oh my god. You know, I have seen a map yesterday that like no one at DTFC. There's hibiscus. I mean, by no one I mean like 4 people or something. It kind of reminded me of this map. Doing profile reviews for subscription or donation? Neither. Neither. None of the above. I mean, if you want to subscribe, you can, but... This map is crazy. Reward for most understarred map of the day goes to... What is this? One note at the end? Ah, no, I should have seen that coming. Oh man. Yeah, no, I did this. No one could do this for some reason. Look at this. I beat Shield. Maybe it's because no one plays this map. Maybe I'm insane. That's a Willy play right there. Now that I said it, like 4 people are going to snipe it right now as we speak. Anyway. Keyword is Peepo Shard, so to potentially be rolled in the profile review, all you have to do is type Peepo Shard in the chat. What? 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 That's impossible. There's no way. There's no way it could be that simple here. Let's see how this is. What? Okay. We last looked at this one at 800 views. Now it has 4,000. I kind of want to see the comments on my new video. I want to see what people think of me being the greatest Osu gamer of all time. It's so easy to tell which one is better because of the tearing. No, there's gonna be tearing anyway because it's in full screen. So that's, I don't know if that's right, unless it is. Here, that's spam right there. I can already tell you. Report. Cool. Ah, so this is why my aim sucks in literally any game. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's fully true. Anyone know why I sometimes feel like I have 30 FPS? It happens when my MS goes up and my FPS goes to 150. Well, that's it, because you lag. You just answered your own question. I tried it myself on a 165 Hz monitor. I can definitely feel it in the 244 80 Hz as well. See, that's what I'm saying. Human eye can only perceive 76.84 Hz. Nice luck. I can already tell you that that's not true because I can see the difference between a 75 Hz monitor and a 144 Hz monitor. And then you'll be like, yeah, the difference is 1.84 Hertz. That's a good one. Me watching this in 30 Hertz. Ah, yes, smooth. Just remember that watching this through YouTube and Twitch will not be the same as what Willy is seeing because of how the video is compressed.
Thanks for the follow.
Literally exactly true. This sounds so sad out of context. What? What is this? Are they fooling me? Oh, wait. Okay, this is a funny clip though. I've picked 2 too many times in a row, but 2 does look smoother. Are they fooling me? Am I fooling myself? Guys, am I stupid? Just that's a good moment. That's a good Willy clip from the video. That's a good one right there. I will admit. I will agree on that. Watch this. Why am I watching your play? What? You just tricked me into clicking on your play. How did you do that? You just got me at the right moment. You just got me at the exact right moment. Willy built different. Maybe you could not tell if your monitor was 120 Hertz. No, I could tell. This guy's right, though. This guy's actually right. He's actually telling the truth. Stop sending your plays. Why are you using the old Willy skin? Wait. Okay, hold on. I will only click on this video because you're using my skin from like
Thanks for the follow.
5 years ago. Why did it make that squeaking noise? Wait, did you just randomly find a video that has my skin? What? How? Okay, this was a good find. I want to see it. Dude, he's gonna like crack the screen. He's like actually a jackhammer right there. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, this was my skin in 2018. I can tell because I made those mod icons and the key overlay and everything. And I made that pass. The font, if you're wondering, is it Rage Italic? No, it's like Atlantic Cruise or something is the font, in case you're wondering. I still have it. Yeah, look at his arm. Oh my god. Yeah, you know how he got that buff? It was doing that. If that's how he streams, then it's no wonder, really. Strongest Osu player? I don't know. Mazarin might have some words for him. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, any other comments? No, we pretty much looked at all the comments. Held for review. Alright, let's go back to the analytics. Oh, we got the steep graph now. That's how you know. Oh. That's right. We're gonna get so many people to love this. How to get auth thingy for PPCalc? You click on the link that it gives you. Literally gives you a link. You click on it. Right. This will be our future endeavor. Okay, who's ready? Peepo short? Peepo short? Any final Peepo shorts? Anyone else? Anyone else? I can't do mod eligibility. You have to remind me at the start of the roll if you really want me to. Alright. Literally did? Oh, you didn't remind me enough, obviously. Here, actually, I think it's the bathroom. By bathroom, I mean get a drink. I'm such a troll, dude. Why am I such a troll? Oh, I forgot to mention, guys. The project has been completed. The Osu wealth distribution project has been completed. At least for now. Unless we get suddenly another 200 subs right now, because guys, the gift subs are expiring at a rapid pace. I don't know if you know this. Then that means that the Osu wealth distribution project has been completed. Here are the highlights, okay? I'll let it go. And I'll be right back in a minute. it's still scrolling. Huh. It's almost to the top. Yep. Just wait a little bit. There we go. The project has been completed. Why did you give me 100 bits? I can't even withdraw them. You will be able to once you can withdraw them. But why? Because I wanted to give everyone bits. I wanted to give back to everyone for the support. Crazy McDonald's guy. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? Yeah. I would love to do that like every month, but it is not financially viable unless I were to stay at around 500 subs. Which, not working out. By the way, anybody who might have a resub, check for your resub. I'm just saying. If you want to fund the project again. Maybe I'll do that like every couple months. Should make a rollity mode. We have, dude, there is so many emotes that I've looked at and I've been like, oh, I want to add that, and I just forget to add them. I've been like through so many streams and I've just seen a ton of 7TV emotes that I'm just like, oh, I really want to add that, and I just forget to do it. Like, what's wrong with me? All right, guys, if you're ready for the roll, give me a yep in the chat. Just give me a yep. Pepsi water. True. Biznedge. This is the best 7TV emote. What is this? Oh wow, lots of people. Welcome to the new 7TV website. They made like an updated website. Oh, this is the guy who did the stream. How do you navigate this website? 7TV next. This looks so weird. How do I like use it? I mean, it looks basically the same, but it's different. All right, I'm ready. Sorry. I'm Octagon. I like the Osu Octagon right there. I'm not combining Pepsi and water. These people know nothing. Yes, I'm aware of an Octagon. You gonna link your profile? Make sure you're signed in. The top left corner. No. Don't think I will. It's also on the top right for me, but that's how it is. Put Pepsi in a Coke can. You are indeed Octagon. This is true. This is true. I understand now. I understand. What's up, Octagon? Player since August 2014? Your UID is so close to me. Your UID is closer to me than 99% of the people in chat right now. I can guarantee you that right now. Oh my god. Wow, that's incredible. August 2014. You've been here for almost 8 years. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? And in that time, you put in a lot of playtime, right? As to be expected. You divide this by 3. What do you get, right? About 7 years worth of playtime. Makes about sense. Who are the other 1%? The other 1% is Synchrostar and like, I don't know, someone else. I'm sure there's random people. Guys, if you have a 3 million UID, post it in the chat right now. Prove my point. Oh, people are just gonna make something up, aren't they? You know what? I mean, this is easily checkable, though. We could, we can verify that these are real. Me? Okay, well, it's not your UID. Minus 6 mil. Guys, yeah, where's your UID? Post what your UID is. Or, not your UID, like, where it is. Like, 6 million, 3 million, whatever. Mine's 3.5 mil. I'm directly in the middle of 3 mil. Oh man, yeah. See, there's some low numbers. There's some high numbers. We have a good mix of different like join dates in the chat. It seems. Okay, 28 mil. Oh my god. Do we have a 30 mil user in here? I know that there are some 30 million UIDs. Can anyone check what the latest UID is? Like on a brand new account? Does anyone want to check? Yeah, no, unironically. No, you checked this. I forget what you do. Oh no, it's score, isn't it? Right? What is it? What are you supposed to check to get to like the most recent like person? Is it like sort by accuracy or like what is it? Your friend who joined in January is 28 mil. Yeah, there used to be something you could do. I forget what. I don't remember exactly what. There used to be a way that you could just like go to the bottom for like the most recent user. I don't remember what it was. Maybe an old website? No. If someone can figure it out, if someone can find me like a very recent user, I'll be happy. Okay, anyway, Octagon. Good amount of rank score. I honestly respect it. You are a 4-digit rank score, so I respect it, okay? I respect it. That's respect from me to you, okay? Hit accuracy is incredible over 99, and anytime I see anyone over 99, 30 mil exist apparently? Yeah, I know, I said that. Anytime I see anyone over 99, I want to remind them that beyond 99, accuracy really doesn't matter. There's some people who focus way too hard on accuracy, and then they kind of, you know, they kind of lose themselves, right? And they kind of focus way more on playing maps that they can FC rather than playing maps that they find hard that, you know, they might drop back on, because then, well, I can't get back on this, you know? So I don't want, you know, who knows? You could be going down that path. You might not be. Who knows? I want to throw it out there just in case, right? Play count 133k with 34 million total hits does bring you, of course, above the average for hits per play, 255. So I don't even need to tell you, right, not to retry spam. I don't even need to tell you not to play maps, you know, a million times in a day. I don't need to tell you, you know, to not quit out of maps randomly in the middle of them. You could just play stuff all the way through, right? Latest user, you found it? Okay, yeah. This user was registered about 30 seconds ago. They have a UID of 30,811,584. There you go. Used to totally ignore AC, but only focusing on accuracy is all spot. Exactly. But just with like a lot of stuff, right in the middle, right? Being like between two extremes is usually where you want to be, right? Because of course you don't want to focus on AC. You don't want to, you know, SS every map. Otherwise you're going to be holding yourself back, and you're only going to be playing like 3 or 4 star maps, right? But you don't want to be, you know, not caring about accuracy. Otherwise you're going to get D ranks on everything, right? And you're not going to know how to actually tap, and you're not going to learn how to you know, do rhythm or finger control or anything, right? So exactly, it's usually somewhere in between with a lot of the stuff, right? To be balanced. That's the best way, right? Same thing with you know, FCing, like consistency versus playing maps that you find hard, right? Exactly. It's a balance that you just have to find. It's a true method right there. Anyway, max combo 7153. I'm going for it. This looks like a choke on Pokemon Medley. Right before the slow part. That's what it looks like to me. I'm gonna be honest. See? You can't do it. You can't fool me. No one can fool me. You can't do it. Man, good replays watched. It's pretty good. So lots of S's here. Oh my god, dude. 2,000 S ranks alone. You know, almost 2,500. Probably a little bit over that. Yeah, no. Because I forgot this is 1,200, not just 1,000. Yeah, so you have a solid amount of S's and SS's, right? So you definitely have some level of consistency. Lots of hidden reading as well. I don't know if those are on, you know, mostly lower diffs or whatever else, right? These numbers are nothing. I know these numbers are nothing. Have you seen the Willy profile? Look. It's not. We weren't supposed to put him in his place right here, okay? Adjust my tie, my businessman tie, my Pepe business tie. People that can read hidden are magicians. Truing. But still, you know, lots of A's, which is good because you do want to challenge yourself. Have you seen your profile? Link your profile. Show them what a true S rank farmer looks like. These numbers are nothing. Come on. Come on. This is your one shot. Your one opportunity. Are you linking it or what? You're freaking slow, bro. Boom. That's still nothing. That's still absolutely nothing. Not enough. Where's your hidden S ranks? Where's your SS ranks? That's nothing. You seen this guy? That's something. It's more balanced. There's less ranks overall. Sure. Lots less A's, right? Like 6,000 less A's. But it's more even. You see this? Do you know this combo? 83-43? 83-43? Is that like Painters of the Tempest? What do you mean 83-43? It's not like any normal combo. Unless it's like some new map. Painters? Oh, I was right. It was Painters. Oh, wait. Am I actually too good for my own good? Wait, guys, am I just stupid? Did you see this guy? It's just gonna be your profile, isn't it? Yeah. I respect the people who just link their own profile. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're catching up to us. Anyway, this isn't the U profile review. This is the Octagon profile review, okay? So lots of A's, you know, like I said, it's a balance between consistency and playing these maps that you find hard. And hopefully you found that balance. Hopefully, you know, you do have some level of consistency on wherever you feel confident, right? Playing lots of maps. At least I hope. Decaying since March 2020. Same, except instead of March 2020, make it like March or June 2018, I think, is when I quit. Oh, whoa. I need something to do when done with Lost Ark dailies, so I guess I will be playing this circle game. What does this say? Guys, what does this say? I can't read it. Nool. Okay, interesting. Peak 808. Favorite score? You know you can link directly to scores now, right? Oh, there it is. Look at that. I got some Willy images that are similar to that. Let me tell you. Oh, Semantic Compositions, Hidden Hard Rock. That's a solid one. That's a solid one right there. I do like that score. That is a very good score. And yep, it's in your pinned. Ah, yes. Look at this. You ready? Boom, boom, boom. It's done. Guys, does anyone have a score set today? Can somebody find a score set like about a minute ago, or has anyone set a score about a minute ago? I'm kind of curious about something. 2 to the 32. This guy. Okay, first person to give me a score, the most recent score that they can find, wins. That's it. You get my. I will acknowledge that you won. I'll make a winner roll in Discord, and I'll give it to you if you do that. Oh, Maddie. Okay, that is not the recent score. Okay, you're trolling. Hydraulic peanut. Okay, hydraulic peanut. This was an hour ago though, but it is technically a recent score. Okay, guys, we're 67 million scores to Osu death. We're 67 million scores to Osu death. I just had to calculate that really quick. Are we ready? Are we You said the A high? Oh my god, did I seriously mess that up?
Get some stuff.
Okay, guys, time to fix this up. Come A high. Okay. Thank you. Boom. There we go. Guys, can you like this comment? Guys, please, I swear, please like my comment. All right, back to your scores, of course. Some of these are pretty wacky. I'm interested in these. You've caught my attention, okay? What's this? Oh, it's like the short version. That is ranked, right? I thought it was the loved one. I was like, that doesn't have lower diffs. Yeah, this is the fake version. I hate to say it. Anyway, look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, as we all know. You just came from that video? Hey, welcome. Thank you. Hey, anyone else who came from that video, say yep in the chat right now. I want to see how many people the video has brought over. I'm not very flashy with my Twitch. I'll throw it in the comments and in the description, but I won't like throw on screen like, hey, this is my Twitch, go check it out. You know? Alright. That's a solid amount of people right there. I think so. Unless there's just some people who just copied. Unless they're faking it. Unless they're imposters. Who knows? This map is worth so much. What? I didn't even know this. Wait, this map is worth this much? I should try this. It's like the sequel to Super Nuko World. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know those were the much. Ooh.
When is the rework going live?
Good question. Good question. Unfortunately, I'm not Peppy, so I can't answer. It still hasn't been merged, by the way, which is like the balance stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Day 12 of waiting for it to be merged. It's there. It's fully approved. They're waiting. Here, let's go to the actual page and let's see if there's been any movement. Okay. No, yep, they approved it. They're just waiting. Okay. Cool. Cool. I thought it was gonna be sometime soon. It is. Yeah, what do you mean? That's, I mean, they've still been pushing through the changes for a week. We started doing PP streams like a week ago. That's not that long. I think that's pretty soon. So like, I don't know, next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month. I'd say that's relatively soon. Relatively. Just given some other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Can Zexar merge already? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I have been saying this entire time. Anyway, I love the Sway top play. Do you wish you had any other map as your top play just because it's Sway? That's my question to you. This one's so... maybe it's just me. When I first played this map, I was like, this map is so hard. I don't know how anyone can aim this. So in my head, this is a really good play. And I should probably add this to my Hard Rock collection. Maybe I should just get a bunch of maps to like add to my Hard Rock collection because I'm just... Man. Add tab to new group. HR this. Oh, get the Hard Rock color. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's huge. Actually, I'll add this in here. Why not? Okay. Okay. So lots of very high accuracy plays. There's some DT. There's some hidden Hard Rock. I'm not sure if you have many bursty things with DT, right? It's mainly just aim DTs so far that I'm seeing. But you know, you always could. You always could. How are you feeling on higher BPM stuff? Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait, no, this just jumps, right? Yeah, this is... Sways to tune, so I'm fine with it being top play, but it's overweighted. Yeah. I can alt aim high BPM, but burst and stuff I die. I think you should work on just gaming. Just keep pushing through. Just keep pushing your BPM, right? Instead of just being like, oh, you know, all whatever. Because that's effectively what I did for the longest time. Actually try and like, you know, play faster bursts and stuff like that. Force yourself to do it. And you already have a good base, right? Because a lot of these maps are, you know, above AR9. You know, without DT, of course. With DT above AR 10.3. So if you can read that already, right, then you're already golden. The thing that was hard for me to get into a lot of higher BPM maps, right, was first, I mean, getting to 220 was just fine, but then like kind of above that, there's not a lot of maps in like the 230, 240 range without DT, right? And then a lot of those, of course, mainly 10.3 and above, and I wasn't able to read 10.3, so it kind of held me back. But if you already have like the 10.3 reading to be able to do something like that, then you're already at, you know, an advantage, at least compared to where I was, you know. Yeah, we can talk about the BP changes in a little bit if you want to. If you would like to, we could potentially talk about that. That's fair. It is. So you have the baseline. You really just have to push yourself. And even if it's like, even if you're getting B ranks on stuff, right? Even if you're like dropping AC all over the place and doing it, I found that just getting your fingers to move in the first place and like trying to push them to go as fast as you can is really good anyway. Even if you're not getting like good AC or anything, you know. So just try it. Even if you need to, just go into Osu trainer and rate change, like fake promise to like 220 BPM or something. You know what I mean? That's what'll push you higher. I actually have a rate change on There Are No Angels here. Funny that I mentioned fake promise when it's right there. I haven't tried these with hard rock. I mean, I've tried fake promise with hard rock. I got that the other day. The other day being 2 months ago, but it took me forever to get this score, by the way. Have you ever seen the willy chokes on fake promise? Over the course of my life, which includes, you know, the scores that got deleted, I think I got about 5 hard rock S ranks and about 4 like 1 miss or 2 misplays on it. On like the easiest part. I just could not FC it, dude, until recently. It took me so long. I was really nervous when I was doing it too. Just woke up. Welcome to the stream. All right. So lots of aim stuff. Like I said, the tapping is there. I mean, you got a lot of like lower BPM tapping, right? You got like 190 range. You are like golden finger control and like everything like that. You know, especially getting, you know, There Are No Angels, almost 99 HR. That's like pretty solid, I think, right? So it really must be that higher BPM. I mean, you got higher AR reading. You got, you know, precision. I assume for a lot of these hard rock plays, you're feeling it, right? Just post profiles in Twitch or through Discord channel. None of the above. You just wait. Just wait around. I'll tell you. I'm surprised because aren't you a follower of the stream since July 5th? Shouldn't you know how this works? I'm just saying. Your song. I still haven't tried this. I've heard that it's easy. No. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Have you done a ceiling reveal yet? No, stop. I will not reveal the ceiling that is definitely above me right now. I will not do that. Well, you guys think I have just like a giant like ejector hole in my ceiling? It's like Zathura when he gets ejected from the game. It's my only reference. Bro got 0 ceiling. Thank you for the gut caught trolling. All right, so play count, right? Peaking at 4,000 plays a month. Man, there is some retry spamming going on, right? At least back in the olden days, it looks like you've cut back a bit, but it still happens. I mean, 3,000 is still a lot, okay? So, I mean, definitely not anymore. It looks like Lost Ark might be taking up your time, right? But hey, you know, keep it back. You played a good amount of maps, though. That's a lot of retry spamming, man. So, well, you know, if you ever out there, keep downloading more maps, experience different patterns, especially maps that you think you wouldn't like, right? Like let's say that you hate like tech maps or something. Play tech maps. Because if you hate them, you're going to avoid them and you're never going to get better at the patterns, right? You get what I'm saying? So, you know, obviously you don't hate tech maps, but apply that to whatever you think is like, oh, well, that map's kind of weird. I don't like maps like these, you know? Download all the stream maps? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, that's what's going to push you. You're going to get lots of stamina. You're going to get more finger control by doing stuff like that, right? And that might be part of, you know, the BPM that was holding you back, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry, I have like a hang nail, like... I can't get it off. Oh well. You ever just do that? That sucks. Why does that happen? Whoa, what happened to the replays watch? Did you have a popular play in April 2020? What happened? You must have had like a #1. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, there you go. Number 1 Overkill. That's a popular map, right? All I know is Wubblefulf played it. That's the only thing I know it from. Alright, alright. So a little bit of mapping. Hey, the more that you map, the better you get at it, you know? Medals. Looks like you've gone for quite a few medals. Would you consider yourself a medal hunter? Because it looks like you've been, you know, at least in 2021, you were gaming on these. I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to pick up the medal hunting again between between games. I think you could do it. There's some fun ones. There really are. I had a span of a few days of farms. Okay. Well, you know, if you're ever bored, I'd say go for it. It gives you a different way to play the game, right? It gives you a different goal, and that often when people get, you know, tired of PP and they get burnt out from grinding skill and stuff, then they're just like, there's no reason for you to play the game. But if you pivot to something else like medal farming, score farming, leaderboard farming, you might find your new favorite way to play the game, and you might, you know, that drive will come back and you'll be like, oh, I actually kind of want to do this, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I'd say try them out again if you want to. I like beat map packs. My favorite ones are the Mappers Guild beat map packs. I do recommend those if you want to try them out. So if you're ever, you know, have nothing to do, go for it. But apart from that, we've reached the end of your profile. I mean, you do have 1 pack, but it's the June 2017 spotlight. It's not exactly it's not exactly the same thing. Anyway. The batch map downloader thing. I have not. The batch map downloader thing. Interesting. Well, that's probably why you haven't heard me talk about it. It's because I don't know what it is. Alright. So do you have anything else? I made a tool to mass download ranked loved maps. osutracker.com. How do you do this? Using algorithms. Oh, what is this? How do I track myself? Am I tracked? Has someone been tracking me? Willie. Farm 60%? That's kind of true. Is his own server where he stores all the maps? That's kind of insane, actually. Okay, but wait. Let's see the farm percent change. Oh, I used to be... What is this? 73% farm? What happened? Wait, how does it... What does farm percent mean, though? I assume it means percent of your top plays, but there's no way that I got rid of, like, this many top plays in, like, 1 day. You know what I mean? Unless it's just, like, counting it wrong. Some days it just glitches. Oh, okay. I'm at 60% farm maps, which makes sense. Makes complete sense. Oh, what does this mean? Does the green mean it's farm? Because if that were so, why is this not green? Why is this not green and 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 this not green? You know what I'm saying? Score. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. You see that? Beauty. I'm sorry, I got distracted from your profile. Did you have any questions, Octagon? Does it show like the old top play, like 2015, etc., like old Osutrack did? You mean I still use that, you know, Osutrack from Amiyabia Osutrack. Brace your eyes for light theme, my friends. I still use this all the time. Oh, my eyes. This is good. It looked like they had a scatter plot, but they didn't have data from before, like... What is this? Oh. Oh, what is this? So, wait, does it track new plays since the last... That can't be it. What? I'm confused. Many plays will be green. So is it position change? In the play, I'm confused. I'm still confused. Country rank. Wonder what happened here, guys. It's a new top plate, but some of them are okay. Sure. I mean, some of them aren't new, or like they're counted like 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's because rework. Like they said, many plays will be green, so it looks weird. I don't know. Interesting. So how do you use this? Osu tracker. Start tracking yourself. Batch beatmap downloader. It's interesting. It's interesting. Well, I don't know. I haven't used the tool myself, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never seen the website either. Sorry, Octagon. No further questions? All right. Thank you. You can get the plays. Really just push yourself. Like, push yourself in the ways that you might not even be thinking about before. Like I said, speed, right? You might be like, oh, well, I need to push myself, in terms of tapping and aim, so I'll get more space stuff. But it's like, push your BPM 10 higher and then 10 higher and 10 higher, right? You just gotta keep doing it, right? Because that's how it happens. A lot of people think like, oh, what was me? It's all genetics. It's all everything. But no, it's like I was able to improve my BPM by 40 by just actually grinding faster maps. And then I kind of stopped because I got lazy. Maybe I should unstop. But there's just so much score to farm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. It's quite good you can get every beam up with X metadata or even stuff that's like stream tech farm. Yeah, because like I mentioned in a lot of profile reviews before, that's the hard part, is that for a lot of new players, they'll go on the website and they'll try searching like, oh, stream, but people don't tag that, so stream maps don't come up. Just maps that have the title like streaming heart or something comes up. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Anyway, keyword's crappa. Keyword is crappa. Let's see how the video's doing. Has it gained another 1,000 views? It looks like it has. Oh, the video's gained another 3,000 views. Okay. Guys, it seems to be working out. I think the new video might be working. Me thinks the new video may be working. Keyword is crappa. So all you have to do for a profile review is type this in chat and you could be randomly selected. I need to cut my fingernails. They're getting quite long. You know what I'm saying? Came here after watching. Lots of people did. I respect that. Thank you guys. Here, throw this over here. Throw my hard rock maps like all the way over here, I guess. Alright. So this is a video I've been meaning to watch for a while, right? This is content for between profile reviews.
If you want to see me do things live, feel free to follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/nerdiness.
This is about the greatest weekend in Osu history, according to Nerdiness. Let's see.
Out of all the Osu tournaments in existence, you could argue that there are only 2 tournament series that have reached the highest tier of prestige and respect within the community.
OWC and Corsace.
The 2 tournaments that I'm referring to are the Osu World Cup and Corsace Open.
Boom!
Both of these tournament series have become staples in the community since forever, it feels like. These are the only 2 tournaments so prestigious, they offer 2nd and 3rd place badges.
That's
Never
true.
has there been a
Finally, someone else who brings it up. I say this all the time. Oh my god, finally someone who brings it up. Also Perennial. I guess now Perennial, right? Perennial's new though. Perennial's like brand new. Corsace was working since like Histy Cup in 2016-17, you know? So
series that comes close to their level of prestige. Until
Perennial's
now,
like
is.
2
the
years.
weekend of July 9th to 10th of 2022
now,
will forever
right?
go down as a time we will always remember. For me personally, it marks the 41st anniversary of the debut of Jumpman, the person who would later be known as Mario. And for the Osu community, it might have been the craziest weekend in Osu tournament history. 2 tournaments ended this weekend, and for your normal Osu tournaments, most players would have to choose which one they would play in and which one they would sit out. However, these are not your normal Osu tournaments. The 2 tournaments that took place are Charlie's Perfect Math Class and the Round Table. 2 tournaments that brought the same level of hype as the largest Osu tournaments to date. In fact, you could argue that the hype these 2 tournaments brought to the scene reached a level of their own. Charlie's Perfect Math Class is the sequel to Drenched Program, the self-proclaimed greatest Osu tournament of all time. It's hosted by Moist Critical, and considering that it offers the largest prize pool in Osu tournament.
By the way, when are they uploading the video? I feel like I should ask this to like Ninara or something, because I don't want them to wait like another year to upload this video again.
In history and is backed by one of the largest Twitch streamers on the platform, it has a legitimate case for
I
the
just
title
wanna
of
watch
greatest
the
Osu
highlights.
tournament of all time. It features the same 1v1 format and $10,000 prize pool as Drenched Program, which is the perfect thing to bring Vaxei back from the shadows. Okay, never mind. CPMC separates itself from normal Osu tournaments not just with its prize pool, but with its formatting. Instead of map picks alternating between players like in more traditional Osu tournaments,
I
CPMC
respect it. He brings up the format. The format is very unique in CPMC, and it's very interesting.
features counterpicking, where the loser of the previous map picks the next map, and this process would repeat until a winner is decided. The map pools are similar to stage lists in Super Smash Bros. Tournaments, as they feature starter maps, maps which players will start on for the first map of the match and can be picked at any time, as well as counterpick maps, which can only be picked after the first map of the match is played. Not only that, there is no tiebreaker. While this style of tournament is not as common as the traditional map pick alternation format, it's pretty cool to see such a map.
How long until inactive players? I think, I don't know. I've heard that it's like 3 months or like 6 months or something, but I feel like it only ever happens like once there's a rework or something. I feel like they're gray for like forever before it gets a rework. It's always reworks that they remove people who are gray. I feel like maybe it's just, you know, my observation. It could actually be 3 months and it just happens to overlap with like reworks and stuff, but I feel like I always notice that. I don't know.
Massive tournament stand out with its formatting. Meanwhile, in Los Angeles, California, 16 players have gathered to play in the Round Table, an Osu LAN event unlike any other. Hosted by BTMC, this weekend also featured possibly the biggest and most hype LAN tournament Osu has ever seen. It takes massive inspiration from the Beyond the Summit tournament series by bringing in some of the best players the game has to offer into one location, and has them compete in some side events alongside the main competition.
Okay.
Osu has not seen a LAN tournament anywhere close to this caliber, so the Round Table has taken
By the
massive
way,
strides.
in case you guys didn't see it, how many people were on Twitch yesterday? I'm curious. Like maybe like later in the night than this. Because if you didn't see it, then you missed out. Yesterday, I was just sitting here on Twitch. I was literally just sitting here, you know, chilling, watching some streams, and then suddenly I got a notification.
Between the tourney bits?
Ow, my ear. I got a notification. Happy Stick has just gone live. Bully brap. He did his yearly stream. He'll be back by like 2024 for another one. It was so fun to watch. It was nice. He told like stories about the old times. He talked about the Round Table. It was very entertaining. It starts out like an apology video. Oh man, it was so good.
I got the fancy long monitor so now I can properly keep up with stuff. Nice, nice.
Dude, I don't even have a long monitor. I mean, I guess I just have to turn...
What's up, Murder?
Hello?
What's up, Mr. Spookles?
Dude, I forgot. Twitch doesn't like pause stuff when you click in the center. He apologized for getting rest. Exactly. It's a good stream. The VOD is up in case you want to watch the VOD, but that was very entertaining there. I was there immediately after I saw that notification, which, you know, pops in like the first couple minutes. And I was hooked. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Do you do /user? How many viewers? 1,000. Only 1,000. He even talked about the old days. He even talked about like his partner application. Like he was like, yeah, you know, it was different back then because, you know, you had to really sell Osu to them because they didn't know what Osu was, right? So it was hard for them to get partnered. Can you do like /user in someone else's channel? So it was interesting. He was like, yeah, back then it was way harder to get partner because you had to have like 300 average viewers. And of course, he's talking, 2014. You know how much 300 average viewers was in 2014? Because I legitimately feel like 300 average viewers in 2014 is basically equivalent to like 1,500 now. That is like insanely high numbers back then. Because you can imagine, Twitch was such a small platform. Here, can I /user Willie? Oh, you can. Nice. Following since November 13th, 2014. Yes. My second account will still live. It still lives on. Rest in peace, the main one. I lost my 39-month sub streak because of my main account. Man. I'm so sad. Okay, back to this. Anyway.
Strides towards pushing the absolute limits of the Osu tournament scene. The tournament was so highly sought after that people were willing to take the time to fly over just to compete. Just saying, if Emmerich and his brother are willing to fly halfway across the world just to compete in your tournament, you have done something right. We'll just ignore the fact they almost got deported. With two massive Osu tournaments taking place one after another, it set the stage for two of the most historic events in Osu history. However, one problem that these tournaments had was their scheduling. For Utami and Emmerich specifically, they were also in the CPMC bracket while they were in LA for the round table, meaning they had to play their tournament matchups on different setups away from home. Now, if you haven't played Osu on a different setup before, I think the best way to describe it is that there is something that feels slightly off that you must adjust for. Even if you are using the same peripherals, it just doesn't click the same at first. Sometimes playing on a different monitor, desk, or even environment can throw you off.
I mean, it's like if you really want to get into it, it's like, oh, well, the chairs are different heights in the chair position. You're sitting at a different angle and your arms aren't at the same thing because the table height is different. Like you could analyze it deeper and deeper, but then there's players who are like Vaxu, you just like adjust to anything and don't care. No arm rests. Yeah, exactly.
Just a tiny bit. Whether the difference.
Dude, I have arm rests, but I don't use them when I play Osu at all. I actually used to, but then I got a chair that had no armrest, and I was like, how am I supposed to play Osu? And I just learned to like lean on the table, which probably kind of ruins my stamina or something. But
are physical or placebo, it's a big obstacle that people going to LAN events have to overcome. It also doesn't help that the other players in CPMC are playing on their own setups in the comfort of their own home. So it's pretty understandable why both Utami and Emmerich didn't perform too well for their standards in CPMC while in LA. Still though, it shows how big these tournaments are if they are willing to make some sacrifices to play in both events at the exact same time.
I don't know, dude. Malashevsky was just in a different like planet.
Now, just the tournaments and people backing them aren't enough to motivate the competitors to play in these events. There has to be incentive for everyone involved, otherwise these tournaments wouldn't be as popular as they are. As I've already mentioned, the $10,000 prize pool for Charlie's Perfect Math class is the largest tournament prize pool in Osu tournament history alongside Drench's program. Pair that with
Isn't it tied with like 4 different tourneys for highest prize pool?
The toughest competition the game has to
I
offer.
could be wrong with that, but
for an Osu tournament
I
that
feel
will
like
tens
it
of
is.
thousands of live viewers. The round table takes a slightly different approach. You have people
Because wasn't the very first perennial 10,000, and then here, hold on, the perennial prize pool Osu. I could be wrong. Oh, $8,000 was the current one. Perennial 2022 website. Could have added $1 to it. Oh, you could have. Oh, that's smart. Okay, it looks like the original perennial was $8,000. I swear there was something else that was 10,000. Perennial May 9th. Info. Blah blah blah. Match procedures. Schedule. Sportsmanship. Prizes. The prize pool starts at 2,500 USD. All community donations up to and including 2,500 will be matched for a goal of adding another $5,000. So up to 7,500. Dang. Well, there you go. There you go. Interesting. I thought there was some other tourney that got up to that. I don't know if it was like, it wouldn't be Game Osu or like something like that, would it?
personally flown over from the budget of the tournament, of course, but there is a reason why I compared both the round table and CPMC to OWC and Courtspace as premier events. As I said before, the OSU World Cup and Courtspace Open are the only 2 tournament series that offer 2nd and 3rd place badges. Competition of those events is so fierce, getting 2nd or 3rd place at those events is an achievement worth celebrating. But it
That's
has
true.
always only been these 2 tournament series that did this. But with the debut of the round table, there's finally a 3rd tournament series worthy of offering 2nd and 3rd place
Oh wow,
badges.
really? Wait, have the badges been given out yet? Wait, I actually haven't seen the badges. If they've been given out, have they? Or is it just not like there yet? I haven't been updated. Not yet, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's 2nd and 3rd place badges. He brought up the wiki, so according to the wiki, there is. He said it could take a few weeks. I mean, that's how it usually takes anyway. He said it was pending. If it's on the wiki, then I don't know if it's pending anymore. That's my thing here. Hold on. Let's see. I want to see my boy Disco Marek. Has he gotten? No, so he hasn't even gotten Charlie's Perfect Math class yet, but soon, hopefully, right?
Everyone playing in both of these events had something to fight for, and they were playing for more than just the prizes. They were playing to cement themselves.
Guys, did you know that subscribing gives you a better chance of winning the raffle?
What? Impossible. Hey guys, anybody who was subbed last month who got a gift sub, you should really check if your sub has expired and that you're not subscribed. Wink wink. Any primes? Wink wink. Did Emmerich really
In the
change his
history.
name back? Wait, hold on. Let's see. My sub expired. God, dude, I hate the meme names. I'm happy that he's back. I hate the meme names, dude. I don't know why. I think it's funny. Like, of course, haha, it's funny. But it's like, I would never change my name. I went through so much work to get this name. I cannot change it. You know, I could not bring myself to change it. Even if I knew I could revert it at any time, I would not do it.
Books. And
You know what I mean?
fittingly, these 2 tournaments
You don't know how to pronounce Eterna? Say it with me. Eterna.
brought us matches for the ages. After the first day of the main bracket stage at CPMC, the final 4 players remaining were Utami and Malashevsky in the winners bracket, along with Whitecat and Lever Russian in losers. You all probably know Utami, Malashevsky, and Whitecat are
'Cause it
some of the
looks
best
less
players in the
cool.
game right now, and their appearance in the top 4 is nothing surprising. But the Cinderella story of the tournament is Lever Russian. Just qualifying for the main
Is
bracket
Chikone still here? Woo! He was in chat earlier. Woo!
became very difficult for him. He limped into the group stage by qualifying 26th overall. Not only was he seeded to lose in the group stage, he was in the same group as Arnold, Keeg, and Mashtas. The odds were against him, but he ended
Good
up winning his
pronunciation.
group and qualified for the main bracket in winner's side. Following a close 5-4 loss against Emmerich in the first round of the winner's bracket,
Yes.
Lever Russian went on a loser's run of a lifetime. He beat Lolo 234, Karcher, and Bartek all in a row to qualify for the final day of the bracket stage. And his match against Whitecat in the losers semifinals went down to the final map. This match was so crazy, it's easier if I just showed you how it ended.
These patterns have caught so many players through this entire
This was so
tournament
close
so far.
too.
No!
I remember watching this at the edge of my seat.
was able to make it through that burst, and
There's
that
still
might
the end.
actually
There's still
just
the
decide
ending.
the map
There's
entirely.
still the ending.
Whoa.
Whitecat misses at the very start of the ending. There's still hope. There's still hope. He
Lever
missed the
Russian.
score. Right now, Lever Russian looking to secure the point. Is he going to do it? Whitecat misses at the end.
Lever Russian kept the
Man.
nerves necessary to clutch it out against one of the best Osu players
go
of all
through?
time,
I
where the
said it
outcome
before.
was as uncertain as it can get. He would end up facing Utami in losers finals after Malashevsky beat him 5-3. And if the tournament script wasn't already crazy with the previous tiebreaker, this match also went down to the last map. It wasn't as close as his match against Whitecat, but Lever Russian once again clutched out the
I have
match
seen
and
the
made it to
video.
the grand finals where he would face Malashevsky. Malashevsky didn't drop a single match in the group stage and earned his ticket to the winner side of the final bracket. And he breezed through his competition by beating Intercambing, Emmerich, and Utami with relative ease. Lever Russian had all the momentum in the world coming from the losers bracket, but in the end, Malashevsky proved to be too much to overcome as he won the grand finals and the tournament 5-1. In doing so, he took home $4,500 and a unique profile badge. Malashevsky was already bursting onto the scene as a legitimate superstar, and to everyone that believed his rise to stardom was a fluke, this win has officially cemented him as one of the best all-around players in the game right now. And once again,
Dude,
one of
Malashevsky's so awesome. I'm glad that he had this like huge tourney win. Like really. You know what I mean? He deserved this. He has deserved this for so long. I like this format though because it lets other people win who haven't before, which I don't necessarily know is fair, right? Because I feel like the best player should always win, and you know, obviously, I mean he technically is, right? But there's potential here just because of like how it's set up with, you know, loser picks for like someone who's less confident to still win the match. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I kind of like it in the idea that it gives other people a chance to win tourneys and stuff like that. And in theory, right, if you really are like that strong, just like Malashevsky, you're just gonna win overall anyway, right? But I don't know.
Moist Criticals tournaments had someone coming out of left field
You
to
know
take
what I'm
second
saying?
place. First it was Arnold at Drench Program, now it was Leva Russian with a godlike run of his own. What an incredible tournament this was. But that was not all this Championship Sunday had to offer. A few hours after the conclusion of Charlie's Perfect Math class, the top 8 of the 1v1 tournament at the round table was starting. This top 8 had Emrek versus Fancy Lad and Utami versus Ryuk in the winners bracket, and Trailmix versus Koalea Q and Rupersion versus Mlaw in the losers bracket. Mlaw defeated Rupersion 6-4, and Trailmix defeated Koa 6-2, guaranteeing them a 5th place finish where they would await the people who would lose their matches in the winners bracket semifinals. Everyone watching the Emrek versus Fancy Lad match were treated with something they were not expecting. Instead of a close match that everyone wanted to see or a predictable Emrek victory, they were instead treated by the opposite as Fancy Lad prevailed 6-2. Considering that Emrek won the Battle Royale tournament at the round table against Fancy in the grand final 7-1, everyone was expecting more or less the same in the main bracket. But whether it's nerves or a nice bounce back from Fancy Lad, it led to a major upset no one saw coming. Utami would take care of business against Ryuk 6-1, setting the stage for Fancy Lad versus Utami in winners finals, and Emrek versus Trailmix and Ryuk versus Mlaw in the losers bracket. Following Emrek's 6-3 win over Trailmix and Ryuk's 6-1 win over Mlaw, they would meet each other in losers semis. Emrek would continue to build on the momentum he was building in the losers bracket, defeating Ryuk 6-2 fairly easily where he awaited the loser of the winners finals matchup between Utami and Fancy Lad. And it's at this part of the tournament where things started to get absolutely insane. Utami and Fancy Lad had a match for the ages. Both of them traded map win after map win, and whenever it seemed someone would take an advantage, the other would always bounce back. Not a single break point was surrendered by either player in this match, so it must be decided in a tiebreak. Both players in the match were playing with a massive chip on their shoulder, and with the mounting pressure of the round table, we knew we were witnessing a match for the ages. The map pools of the round table are littered with some of the most iconic and recognizable maps Osu has to offer, and the tiebreaker maps were not only crowd pleasers, but they were maps where victory for any player is never certain. And all we could do was sit back and watch what this match would unfold.
Utami has somehow stabilized again and is building it up from the ground.
I said, thank you for the host. I'm eating bread.
Dude, this is just... insane performance.
In the end, Utami ended up taking this nail-biter of a match, and earned himself a spot in the grand finals on the winner's side of the bracket. At the same time, this meant that Emrek and Fancy Lad would play each other in this tournament for the 3rd time. Emrek took the first match between the two of them in the grand finals of the Battle Royale side of it, and Fancy Lad took the second match between them in the winners bracket semifinals. Now, with the trip to the grand finals on the line, the stakes were higher than before.
The stakes
but
are
only
high.
one of them could prevail. And if you thought the previous match was insane, you should wait for what this losers finals matchup had to offer. Emrek started the match off strong, taking a quick 4-1 lead over Fancy Lad, but Fancy Lad wouldn't deter and fought his way back into the match. Soon enough, this match was tied at 5-5, and as if this tournament is something straight out of a sports movie, this match would also be decided in a tiebreaker. And this is where we would see something only one of the game's best could possibly accomplish.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Emrek,
On
what
the
are you
edge
doing?
of our seats.
What are you doing, Emrek?
There is no
Are you
way.
seriously going to do this to him? The
What do you
spectators are
do
rolling
against this in a tiebreaker?
Oh
Nothing.
my god.
And he's
What am
just
I
doing it. He is
watching?
finishing it out. Comfortably.
No way.
Man,
No
I
this
know.
was so good,
Emrek,
though.
what are you doing?
What a legend.
Emrek, are you
In the
serious?
flesh. Hitting everything non-stop. Doesn't care. Keep going. And he closes it out.
Are you serious?
Volume warning, okay.
What? A full combo on the
tiebreaker to move on to the grand finals here at the Round Table 2022. One versus one invitational here in Los Angeles. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why he is the rank 1 player.
Amrek FC'd an 8.29 star map in the
I
losers
could
finals
do
at the
that.
Round Table. If this was score v1, this score would have been just the second FC on the map and the number 2 scorer on the leaderboard. Somehow, this historic tournament was getting crazier as it progressed. The scriptwriters were cooking up a tournament for the ages. Yet, somehow this tournament was going to get even crazier. With this win, Amrek made it to the grand
Beat him in
finals. with-
GeoGuessr? Okay, let me tell you one person that you can't beat in GeoGuessr. Mika. Have you ever played GeoGuessr against Mika? Oh my god.
He would play against Utami. The stage was set for a match that will undoubtedly
You
go
could
down
throw
in
that
history.
man in the middle of a desert blindfolded and he would know how to find the nearest city.
Thanks for the follow.
I swear.
Before the match even started, we could all feel the tension. Utami was laser focused and set on taking care of business to put away the grand finals. Amrek, on the other hand, was spinning in f***ing circles. The match finally started, but no one could have ever expected the match would turn out quite like this.
redeemable
Amrek
GeoGuessr?
started off strong
Okay.
with an early break point on Utami's point, giving him a quick 2-0 lead. But Utami would immediately answer with a break point of his own and even the match at 2 apiece. The match just started, but things were getting heated.
Dude.
Utami awaited Emrek's next pick, fully aware of what he is capable of. Meanwhile, Emrek was nowhere to be found. He was eating Make-U's chocolate donut. Emrek's snack run delayed the match by 10 minutes, but the players were going to get right back in. Utami would take his first lead of the match after a breakpoint gave him a 4-3 advantage with his pick coming up next. And on that pick, this happened.
No way, both players are holding level 1,100
There is
on
no
both
way.
players.
There is
Oh
no way.
my god.
This
Is
has
it
not
gonna
been
be
a
an
seed
accuracy battle?
in a match as of yet.
An
There's been
accuracy
one
battle
one
on
slider
Double
break play
Time
on
2
this.
in the grand
No
finals of
FC.
the Roundtable 1v1 Invitational.
Both players playing out of their minds.
No way. Is it really down to accuracy?
I cannot believe that.
Oh my
I cannot
God!
believe it. Making it through those triples, followed by burst sliders, both sides.
Wait a second. This is supposed to be the grand final stage. FCs are not supposed to be expected, yet we're seeing 2 of them coming in from Utami and Emrek. Oh my god!
then this happened.
Welcome to the round table! You guys are insane! Holy shit!
With unimaginable levels of pressure in this huge tournament, we had a double FC in the grand finals. It's impressive that even one of them managed to FC this map. But both of them? This was getting insane. This map was ultimately decided by Utami's slightly higher accuracy, which gave him a 5-3 lead. But Emrek would fire back with his own breakpoint, and now this match was tied 5-5. Both players would win their final pick of the match, putting them at 6-6.
Man.
This grand final was going the distance. The tiebreaker would be played on Exit This Earth's Atomosphere. Yes, there is an O before the M. I just learned that too. Both players had something to prove. Both fully capable of changing the landscape of Osu history right here and right now. Watching this live, well, let's just say there are no words that could fully capture what everyone felt in the moment. And with everything on the line at the round table, both players played as if the world
I
was
said, I wonder where you learned that from. Probably the Willy Osu stream. You remember when we were going over this like 2 weeks ago? We were like, yeah, guys, it's actually a Atomosphere. Guys, are there any other ones? Oh, it's time files, not time flies. And people were like, what? What? What do you mean? I'm truing.
depending on them to win.
Here we go, the last drop! Everyone is on the edge of their seats. Everyone is trying to figure out who is going to win.
Guys.
It is so close. It could be even.
No, Tommy's gonna break!
Tommy finally breaks.
Sakamata has an opportunity here to
Still
break,
on
to
400 combo.
close the gap here.
But
But
he
he
plays
does
that
break!
well. It is still a 10,000 point difference, ladies and gentlemen. The streams are coming in. Is it going to come down to the outro? Utami is still in the lead.
That's it.
Unless we see an uncharacteristic break, I think it's going
That's
over
it?
to Utami.
That's
I
it?
don't think we're seeing a bracket reset. I think Utami has done it.
What an incredible
It's over.
match.
Honestly,
over. Utami
if he
is-
had spun 477, he could have won that.
has the lead.
Just
in
gonna say
combo.
it.
He has the lead in accuracy.
Just gonna say it.
Sakamata 1 is not going to find any sort of opportunity to bring it back. And as we're getting into the last few moments of this map, the round table is coming to a close. The 1 versus 1 16-player invitational in Los Angeles is in its final moments. And here at the final slider, it's over. Utami has done it. He's proven himself on the world-class stage. Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen!
In the end of it all, Utami was able to prevail. After taking 3rd place in Charlie's perfect math class, a respectable finish but one he was disappointed with, he reached the summit at the round table in front of the thousands of live viewers. His reaction said it all. He became the knight of the round table. And oh my god, is that a f***ing sword? Never have I ever seen a venue for Osu become so wholesome despite competing with one another. While they might have competed each other until the bitter end, they were all still friends with each other. And as Emmerich and Utami held each other in a wholesome embrace, this incredible week—
It's not like Osu's a blood sport. It's not like people are legitimately like chivalry fighting to the death.
weekend for Osu was over. These weekends showed us 2 things. That the Osu tournament scene can still be pushed into heights never seen before, and that we can have a lot of fun doing so. These 2 tournaments have reached a level of prestige only rivaled by the most iconic Osu events. And if these 2 tournament series were to continue, which thankfully seems very likely, not only can we grow Osu esports, but we can have much more fun doing so. And that is why we play the game.
Well, there we go. That was a good one. That was a good one. There's a lot of true and honest commentary during this. Very true, very honest, and there's the video in case you want to check it out yourself. How does that sound? It's a good one. It's a good one. I waited very long to watch the video, but we got to it. We got to it. He could have Germsy though. Will he have roundtable too? If they invite me. I mean, I know they probably know that it'd be unfair for all the players there if I showed up. So, you know, I might have to sit out the matches, otherwise I would just win.
Thanks for the follow.
Exactly. I'm glad you guys understand. Okay, time to refresh. 7.9k. Let's see. 9.7k, flipping the number back and forth. Okay. That's gonna be a huge one. How many people haven't seen the video yet? I know I usually tell my stream viewers, like, don't watch the video, because I need it, or like, I need viewers on the stream. Give me a 1 if you've seen it, 2 if you haven't yet. My brand new videos. We doing recalc or profile reviews? Profile reviews right now. 1.5, you've seen like a bit of it. I assume that's what I mean. You're literally watching it right now.
Thanks for the follow.
I hope you enjoy it. Yo. This video sucks? Why? I stopped watching when you started plugging Raid Shadow Legends. How am I supposed to make bank then? You didn't like my Raid Shadow Legends, or the Manscaped sponsor, or my NordVPN ad. Come on. It's ridiculous. Dude, there's like bread stuck to my teeth.
Thanks for the follow.
It's so annoying. Core pressure? I want to. It's really annoying. It's like actually annoying me. Alright. Should we roll this? Should we roll for a profile review, my friends? Alright, alright. This sounds like a plan. Alright, alright, alright! Guys, actually, wait. We have to check something really quick. Something very important. Are you ready? This is hugely important. Oh. Okay. Days since June 7. It has been 48 days since I applied. Oh, man. You know, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to assume that they just have like a huge workload to go through. But 48 days, dude? I don't know. 48 days. Huge workload, yep. I mean, oh, dude. It's not just me, by the way. I know, because I know a bunch of people in this community. Like Mighty Doc, you know, top 50 player. You know him? He actually applied June 2nd before me. So I've been talking to him like, hey, you know, have you gotten your response yet? How you been doing? So, if I haven't even reached him yet, then... Oh, boy. I guess we just gotta keep grinding, right? Right, you ready? Boom! Zurakubu. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. This user isn't even following the stream. I mean, step 1, are you here? Send a message in the chat. Zurakubu. We give you about a minute to respond, but beyond that, I don't know. Oh, dude, they're not even following, and it's just, you know, the stuff doesn't line up. It really just doesn't line up. I think they're watching out Willie Stahl's profile reviews and decide to do the same with partnership. You guys, the best part is you guys say stalling, but what I'm doing is I'm providing more content than just profile reviews. I'm providing something interesting, like watching a video about, you know, that, or like talking about Osu News, like, oh, here's the medals that are currently, you know, being added to the game or stuff. Or here, we can even look at the rework. I know I had that open somewhere. I don't know where that went. It has been a minute. Time to reroll. I'm so sorry. Chikirin Osu. Sick. Alright, what's up? Link your profile. Name is Gome Mode. Okay, cool. Can you link your profile? I'm not doing it unless people link their profile. You put too much work on me. I'd have to open the Osu website and copy that text and then search it. That's already 3 things I don't want to do. Okay? I just want to click on a link and I want to be there. But you have an interesting stuff going on, especially here. Like, what is this? F5, but it's like a 5 with a circle? Why? What does it mean? What does it mean? Man, joined October 2017, so you're celebrating very soon, coming up, 5 years, half a decade playing the game. Oh my god. Ooh, do you feel like you're turning into dust yet? You feel old? But you've really only been playing this game. Hey, is that the real Just Che? What? Was? It must be. What's up? No? Oh, okay, it's a fake. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. Okay. Anyway, only 711 hours, which is about, 2.5 years worth of gameplay of time. Sorry, I forgot how to phrase this correctly. So, maybe you weren't playing for all that. Maybe you registered your account and didn't exactly start playing it. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Looking at your rank score, it's an okay amount. It's an okay amount. I'll say that. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Your hit accuracy is incredible. It's beyond incredible. 99.48. And of course, some people have already mentioned your silver SSs, but I will say, right, if you're trying to improve, try not to care too hard about your accuracy, your overall accuracy, or getting super high accuracy on everything, because it will tear you down over time. So, no, it's completely free. The profile reviews are always free, always have been, always will be. Just stick around, and we will tell you how to get them. Anyway, so yeah, because let me tell you the story of me, right, who kept raising my expectations of what accuracy I wanted to get, because then, I would grind out finger control, and, 99.2 ac became really easy. So I was like, oh, well, I'll shoot for 99.4, and then I would grind it, and then 99.4 would become easy. So I'd be like, oh, let me shoot for 99.6, right? And I would just keep going higher and higher. And it was for diminishing returns, first of all, but also, the more maps that you're FCing, if you're just FCing every single map that you play with 99.48% accuracy, most of the time, then you're probably playing maps that are way too easy for you. And it took me a very long time to learn that. What was your peak ac? Ooh, do you want to see? I have proof too. So you can't say I'm lying, because I'm not.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know, it's so high that I feel like some people wouldn't believe me if I didn't have OSU track. Are you ready? My peak accuracy in August of, 2016 was 99.7%. I still don't believe you? No! And you can see ever since, like I still cared about accuracy here. I was keeping it at 99.65 and stuff like that. And anytime I got a play that dropped that, I was like, this is my worst play ever. This is the worst play I've ever seen in my life. I would be like so upset and stuff. But then like around June 2018, when I stopped caring about accuracy and I stopped caring about rank and everything, and I just started to like actually try and improve, right? And I kept going, right? And then I've dropped down to a normal yet still high. People look at my accuracy now. I've seen people who look at like my 99.35 and they're like, what? That's such high accuracy. And I'm like, no. You know nothing of accuracy. You know what I mean? They don't know. They don't know. I did one of those and went from 99.4 to 97, then back to 99. Okay, that's kind of insane. Anyway. Yeah, so that is to say, don't care too hard about it. It's good to be over 99%, but beyond 99%, you don't really need to care that hard. Sorry, I was burping right there. I was borping. Can I get a borpa in the chat? Play count 52k with 8.3 million total hits. This does bring you near the very bottom of average 159 hits per play. So boy, do we have 2 bits of advice just for you. That's right, just for you and no one else. We've never given these bits of advice before. Number 1 is, of course, try to play maps all the way through, start to finish. That helps you out a lot with your consistency, right? And it gets you to practice all of the patterns of a map evenly, especially the ending, because if you're retrying whenever you miss, then you're not going to reach the very end of a map, right? That's just how retrying works. Unless you miss and then you play all the way through and then you retry, which, like, you're technically playing all the way through then, but, you know. So try and play maps all the way through, start to finish, even if you miss, right? Just do it, because some of the best consistency players in the world have done that exact thing. And that's how they've gotten a lot better at FCing maps. That's how they've gotten a lot better at, being able to consistently hit these very hard patterns, okay? And number 2 is, of course, try not to retry spam in conjunction with what we just said, right? Because, it can get tempting to play a map, a dozen, 2 dozen, 4 dozen, 8 dozen times in a single day. Look, it happens, okay? And it's better to just limit yourself, to just move on to a different map, right? A, because you don't want to get mind blocked and you don't want to, get bad muscle memory stuck on whatever map that you're playing. You don't want to keep playing the same patterns over and over and over again. You want to practice different patterns, So the best way to do this, give yourself a limit, right? Be like, okay, 3 tries or 5 tries or maybe, I don't know, 7 tries. Notice how I kept increasing it by 2. You know, and be like, that is my flat number. I am not going above that amount, right? I'd say probably keep it at like 5 if you really want to. Once you put in 5 tries to a map, move on to a new one. Then once you put in 5 tries to that map, move on to a new one. And then move to a new one. And then move to a new one. And move to a new one, right? You can keep that going, right? And you'll practice a lot more varied different patterns than you would just playing the same single map. Wait, so is grinding for specific scores bad? It's not, right? But you do it on different days. You don't just do it all at once. You don't dump in 100 plays for one map in one day. Yeah, that was my Discord. You know, you dump in 5 plays on one day, and then your next session, a couple days later, you dump in another 5 plays, and then your next session, a couple days later, you dump in, 3 plays, and then you get the FC. Rather than dumping in 100 plays, and then another 100 plays, and then another 100 plays, and then you've FC'd one map, right? Because since you're doing 5 plays on every map that you're playing, you have the potential to FC any of those maps, rather than just playing one map with one pattern. Or I guess, one set of patterns that exists. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, so those are my 2 bits of advice. Max combo 2704. I feel like that's pretty close to Senya Songs comp. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna say Senya Songs comp. Am I right? Am I right? Tell me how wrong I am, please. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna be like an Uta choke or something. I'm wondering. Yep, choked it though. Ooh, it was Senya Songs comp. Oh, I'm feeling the combos. I am so good at guessing combos. I am literally so good. I just smashed my table right here. I don't know if you heard that. I did it like very softly though. I am so good at guessing combos. Literally so good at guessing combos. I'm sorry, anyway. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that too. I feel so bad. You're so wrong. I just got the combo right. I literally just... They just confirmed that I got the combo right. What do you mean? How could I ever be wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm right. Anyway, I don't know what's up with your S ranks, but hey, it shows at least some level of consistency. Even if you consider just your S ranks alone, not even looking at your SS ranks, you still have about even with your A's, right? Or even above, actually, right? So good. You have some good consistency, right? But hopefully you're challenging yourself more, right? And that ties hand in hand with what we said about the accuracy. Play maps that you can't quite get ACC on. Play maps that you're going to miss all over the place. Play maps that you get A's and B's on because they're so hard, right? Because that is improvement. That is what you do. You play maps that you find hard, and then you learn how to hit those patterns as you're playing them, or you experience something for the first time. You're like, oh, I could hit that like that, right? And you realize that's what improvement is, right? And you'll learn how to hit harder and harder patterns by doing it. What is up with the SS ring? Are you a low diff farmer or like what's going on? That's interesting. It's such an anomaly compared to everything else. It's just kind of out of nowhere. I'm not sure. Your replays watched isn't like super high, so I don't think it's with flashlight. Or at least I don't think so. Could be. Mine top song. Vender Gomi Mod Anhet Lucart Der Rapper. What does it mean? What does it mean? Guys, what does it mean? Goals. 1,000 silver S. 2,000 silver SS. Oh, right. Silver SS. It's true. German classic? Okay, I see. Interesting goals. Oh. Hey, well, I'm just look, you want someone who's able to farm silver SSs? Look, let me direct you to a good player. Look, I recently surpassed your next goal. So hopefully you can consider me an equal, right? In your eyes, I hope. I hope I'm not beneath you. No. You're bad. Look, I know I am, but I'm hoping to be considered good by the gods. The gods above. Willie who? Willie plays hidden? No, guys, stop. No, guys, stop. You can't make fun of me. It's not fair. I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer, man. You're right. I like the JP. The JP mention's pretty good. Also Zolaria, right? And Sleep Tainer and all these other SS farmers. So you're definitely into like SS farming community, right? So that's cool. That's cool. I can respect that. I like that. I like what I see. It's very interesting. At least I think so. Right? But what do I know? What do I know? Okay? Maybe I'm just a fool. Anyway. People still commenting that changing gamma isn't cheating on the flashlight video? Oh yeah, I know. Dude, that was one of the best jokes in this video. I don't know if you guys caught that. There was a moment where someone had like a genius Twitch chat message. It was so good. Where they just said you should change the gamma or something like that. That was so funny. That was such a good one. I think about that chat message all the time. Can you read the responses to my comment? Okay, sure, we can do that after. Disrespect list. Spinners. My brother. You understand? Oh my god. I know this copy pasta. I know this. Actually, you don't lose PP if the map doesn't have spinners. That's not what I was expecting. Why no mod? Why? Because you're playing with hidden? Don't you have some no mod plays? I guarantee you have some no mod plays. What's this? Huh? What's this? No mod is the basis. It's like the foundation of skill though. So I feel like Vaxi has said this before, right? Is that to get good at like DT and Hard Rock, what he did was he practiced no mod. Because once he felt like super confident with the fundamentals of no mod, then he felt like he could go beyond into Hard Rock and DT. So, you know, if it's something, oh, you're doing exactly what I did. Oh my god. I actually have such a good story. I've been trying to get into no mod recently. It's going pretty well. How do you play with other mods but not with no mod? That's just like, I don't understand. That's so interesting. Because like no mod in my head, right, is I was always just a no mod player anyway, and I always considered myself just a no mod player. Now I consider myself a lot more well-rounded. I think a lot of people would look at my profile and be like I'm a Hard Rock player, but I still feel really weak at Hard Rock. They'd be like, look at your top plays, you're a Hard Rock player, but I still feel super weak at no mod. I feel better on DT than I do with Hard Rock, which is insane. It's scary. Hard Rock scares me. Hard Rock still terrifies me to this day. I don't know why. I don't know how many Hard Rock top plays I have to get until I feel confident on Hard Rock. It's just no mod, but at AR10. That's literally true. How long is the queue? There is no queue. It's just we pick random people.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, Luis, what's up? Yes, it is the real me. You've proven it now. Oh god, dude. I've gotten rid of all my hidden top plays, so now it looks like I'm just a Hard Rock player. I've gotten rid of all my hidden only top plays. It's so sad. But I was gonna say, so I started out as like a no mod person, and then I branched out into other mods, and it was really hard for me. But it seems like you're the opposite. You're playing with lots of mods, but you said you find Hard Rock mod or no mod, there we go. Oh my god, my words, really hard to do, right? So maybe it's something to get into. Especially it could be reading, because a lot of people, you know, they'll throw on DT, they'll throw on Hard Rock, and that makes the AR higher, and they end up reacting to a lot of stuff, right, rather than actually like learning reading and stuff like that. So if that's an issue, then think about, you know, playing a lot more no mod. Think about bringing this down. Anyway, your pin scores are very interesting. Was this like your first SS? This is definitely your oldest score. This might be like your first like top 50 score, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh! Look at the date on this play. Oh my god. Guys. Looks like I've played this myself. Looks like I've played this also. Yeah, it had to be like top 50 at the time, right? At least I assume it was. I don't know. Your oldest play with replay. Oh, okay. So was one of them like your first top 50? I feel like that's a thing. Have you ever checked like Osu stats to see your oldest top 50? Yo, Legend Oz, what's up? Oh man, we're just reviewing some profiles. That's interesting. I'm interested. This actually used to be me. I don't know if you know this. In 2013 and 2014, like literally right after I started the game, I realized that if you played easy and normal diffs, you could get easy top 50s just by playing Hidden Hard Rock DT. So that's what I did. I played a ton of them with, I mean, you saw Hard Rock DT right there, but whenever I could, you know, hidden it, I would also. And actually, if you go back, I'm kind of afraid to show this on the screen, but who cares? I have 4,000 top 50s. It's not like I'm going to lose a ton just by doing this. My oldest existing top 50 still is Bad Boss. What is this? Element of Spada normal from 2014? Oh my god. I started Osu before you? That's crazy. The other two are 1K and 2K SS. Ah, okay, it makes sense. This is what I'm talking about. There used to be an older one, but it got knocked out of top 50, and now I'm sad. Or there used to be a ton of older ones, but they're slowly. I'm slowly losing all my 2014 top 50s. There's actually only 4 of them left. This one is like unbeatable though. Number 19. Good luck knocking this one out. Oh my god. Am I like actually a god mode gamer? This one's gonna be here for a while. Man. Look at that. Man. Everyone play these maps now. No. Anyway, we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays, because you know PP can be quite inaccurate. But definitely seeing a lot of more aim centric sort of ones. You do have some tapping ones, right? Like Honesty, which is, I guess, like basic stamina. It's not like really deep finger control or anything like that, you know. But it's something. It's getting your feet right, getting your footing right on higher tap sorts of plays. Go Love and Peace. There is a long version of this. You should play that. If you want infinite PP, you play this version. I remember this. I played this and I was like, oh my god, 215 PP. This is the craziest play I've ever done. Now it's worth like $1 million. This map. Go play this map. Hey, wait, here's my recommendation. Go play this map. See how you do. Lots of SSs, even in your top place. Like I said, don't be afraid to get the lower accuracy stuff. Ooh, Snowstorm Euphoria, that's a good one. Even though this is the other set, I don't know if you've played the KTGster set of this, which is copyrighted. Whoops. Guys, first person to find Snowstorm Euphoria wins, like the actual set. Wait. Boom, I win. I'm ahead. I win. Haha, I beat you all. Okay, fine, Blueberries wins. Wait, I should do a winner roll, like I said before. Here, I'm gonna make a winner roll in Discord. And I'll give it to anybody who wins anything I'm saying. So Blueberries, you get a winner roll because you're a winner. You won one of my epic contests. Wait, watch this. Create roll. Winner. I'm gonna throw this at the top. I don't know where it should be. Should it be above booster? Or are these all at the bottom? Okay, I'll just permissions, clear permissions, save. Okay, Blueberries, you get the winner roll. Wait, send a message in Discord. Wait, no, you're right there. Okay. Right. Okay. Rolls, and I'll add an icon for winner later. Okay, you're now a winner. Winner. God, I'm adding. For those who don't know, in my Discord server, I'm trying to set it up now so I can give away like roles as profile badges or something. Just something to reward the people who are in my Discord. You know, like Toryuka beat me in a 1v1 on stream, so he gets the 1v1 winner badge or role. I guess I'll call it roles. It's just interesting. It's just cool. Okay. You know, so if you want to do that, hey, join my Discord, discord.gg/Willy. Does that sound fun? Anyway, this will be a good map. This one's really, really hard, though. Oh my god, no way. You actually are a winner. What? 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 That's crazy. Can I have the score farm roll? Good question. Anyway, hopefully I've given you another map to try out, but... You know, I think just keep grinding stuff. F control and a lot of this basic stuff you seem to have down, right? But getting into those more like rhythmically complex, you know, or I guess even just harder to aim, so you have less focus for tapping maps, right? Are where the hard part is. That's where the hard part's gonna happen. Imagine having mutual with a guy who got 229 medals in this game. That's sick. Imagine having mutual with a guy who got... Wait, have you grinded out the new ones? I don't even know. They added 3 new ones, so you must have 270, 60. Oh my god. What? How come your map comes up but you don't? What? Okay. There we go. 268. 268. Oh my god. I was so close. Okay, I figured it out. Because tags? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Man. Is 229 much? I don't know. Hold on, let me check Osakai. Well, it's not anymore because they just added 3 medals. I was medal farming yesterday to finish all the packs that I could finish like really easily because I had like 2 packs left. I was like, okay, I'll finish the Wisp X pack and I'll be done with like these basically apart from the ICDD. Nope, they added 2 more of those and then 1 challenge pack, which is really easy. Why do I even try? Why do I even try, my friends? This game sucks. This game sucks. This game freaking sucks, bro. I'm sorry, I'm dying. I know, I keep forgetting about your profile review, I'm sorry. Okay, here, I'll tell you about the medals soon, okay? Let me just talk about your profile, okay? Which again, like I said, get into some more, tap intensive stuff, whether it be, breakcore rhythms are a great stepping stone for a lot of people. That's where they go, or the flood. There are no angels here. Maybe even something as simple but still different as near distant future. Near distant future is great, right? Because it's pretty generic for most of the part. It has a higher OD than most no-mod maps they're used to. And then you get into like the doubles rhythm, right? That a lot of people aren't used to. And once you're able to hit that, then you kind of feel it, So that's something to get into. I definitely say, instead of focusing as hard on AC, because you have way more SSs in your top play than 99% of people, right? Start trying to push your limits, right? Because it's okay, right, to get SSs. It's okay to try and FC as many maps as you can, but I feel like if you just grind skill alongside that, you're going to be able to SS harder and harder maps. It's going to be easier to SS those maps that, you're trying to SS now, or you're getting close to SSing now, right? Medals, you don't have to go for medals. Looks like you've gone for quite a few, but hey, if you're ever bored, they're like achievements in other games. They're quite fun to grind out, as I was just talking about, right? And there's a whole community around grinding them out, and it's not just medals either, right? There's also the score farming community, or as you're already a part of, I assume, the SS farming community. If you haven't joined Osualt, !Osualt, by the way, because that's where the score farming / leaderboard farming / SS farming community literally lives, is that server, pretty much. Probably anyone with 1 or 2 SSs has more SS than 99% of players. Oh, don't say that. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul as much as going on the top 50 ranking and seeing how many SS's Neon Potato has. Oh. Like, I don't understand how you can only have 15 SS's. Like, have you never played a map that you found easy before? You know? Like, when you started the game, did you never play an easy diff or a normal diff? Or like now, have you never played like a 6-star map or a 7-star map? Like, there's no way that you just can't SS stuff. He's 31. I know, and it kills me, because it's not that hard to do. In before has 10. Has two SS's. How do you get to top 50 with only 2 SS's ever? How have you never SS'd a map? Basically, I don't understand. I doubt that Rollhook has a super low number of SS's. You're baiting me. There's no way. I highly doubt that. He's gonna have like 100. Yeah, he still has like 100 SS's. What do you mean? That's not like, it's low. It's definitely low compared to like his other stuff, but that's not like, you know, that I feel like this is what I expect from players. Not like two. He's an unbanned player. Okay, that makes sense. Same thing with, you know, White Cat only has 45 right now, and that's after grinding for a while. So I guess it makes sense, but it's just like, it's so low, man. That's so low. It's like, have you never played a map that you found easy before? I mean, granted, maybe it's because I play almost exclusively maps I find easy, but you know, it's like, it's not hard to do, you know? Maybe I'm behind the times. I don't know. It's because they don't care. But even if you don't care, SS's should randomly happen to you. Like, literally. You know what I mean? Like, they just happen. Like, when I'm playing a map, I just randomly SS, like probably, like, you know, because I've grinded finger control, like let's just say, you know, the average person's going to SS, like 1% of the maps that they play, just randomly, if they're playing maps that are easy, right? Not maps, obviously, that are hard. But it's like 1%. If you're dumping in 200k play count, you kind of expect, you know, or even less than that, like 30k play count, and you're playing half of that, let's say easy maps, 15k, 1% of that is still like 150 SS's. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I'm just throwing numbers now. Anyway, you found your own way that you like playing the game, so that's good, right? Because it's good to fall back on something that isn't just necessarily PP or score, which a lot of people get burnt out from, right? Or not score, skill, sorry. PP or skill, right? People get burnt out from that. They're like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. I have nothing to play now. What should I do? I don't want to play the game. I'm going to quit. And then they kind of effectively waste all the time and effort that they put in. Where you could just, you know, channel it into something else that you like, right? Which is, you know, SS farming for you. Yay. Also, again, as I said, if you haven't, Osualt is waiting for you if you haven't. Peaking at only 2,000 plays in a month. This is really low. Your play count is lower than expected. It's really just your hits per play. I think it's because you're playing all those shorter, maps and stuff like that, right? Okay. Osualt. Osualt is the greatest of all time. It's true, though. Anyway, 11k maps played. You've played a lot of different maps, but you can always download more, experience more maps, experience more patterns. That's the way to go. Dude, Osualt is probably the greatest invention ever. Probably just of humanity. Tell me another server where you can just do such things. You know what I'm saying? Tell me literally one other server at all where I can be like, okay guys, I'm wondering what would my PP be, my total PP on my profile, if I had only submitted maps, right? -OPP. Or if I had only played maps that are, you know, below, you know, let's say 3 stars, ranked in the year 2008. It's like, how are we supposed to know? Literally the greatest server ever. You were the third person here? That's crazy. And the answer is, of course, my total PP number would be 3,372. And then I wonder, oh, wow, really? Really? That's pretty crazy. What about, like, you know, laser score? How much laser classic scoring would I have? Just you know, overall on maps, you know, that are at least 5 stars. Is it dash? Oh, wait, I forgot to sort. I forgot the sorting option. Whoops, I'm a fool. There we go. There we go. God, dude. So good. Literally so good. And then we break the bot, and then we wait for it. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so that broke the sorting option. I have 17,509 scores on maps. Wait, is that just clears, or is that... Does it use min 5? If that's under 5, or more than 5 stars, that can't be right. No, it can't be. I have 92 billion score on maps that are greater than 5 stars in laser scoring. Isn't that awesome? How did you do this? Man. Anyway, by the way, guys, here, check this out. Check this out. I'm working on it. I've gotten into April 2009 now. I'm into April 2009, officially. It'll take a second. You did the Row Hulk IRL. 1,153. What is that in percentage? I don't want to do the math myself. So I'm just going to make the bot do the math for me and wait a little bit longer. 26.7%. That's where I'm at with 2009. Here's what I want to do. I want to finish 2009 before Laser's official. I want to finish 2009 just so I have like everything before the 2010s, you know? I think that's a good like capping off point. At least I think so. Yes. What do you mean? Laser is already official. Oh my god. Anyway, we've reached the end for profile. I definitely respect, you know, the gimmick. I like, you know, you respect players and everything. It's really just push yourself harder in terms of skill. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, you know, SS farm. You totally should, right? If it's fun, you should do it on the side. But make sure that you are still saving some time, right, to gain skill, to play these maps that push you even farther and farther. Because then that'll make, you know, SS farming harder maps even easier. If that makes sense. I think that made sense. Does that make sense? Or isn't it? Oh, good question. Good question. So, do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? No way. Or have we fully looked at this? I think it's interesting. I expect great things in the future. I'm excited. You guys remember when everyone's Minecraft skin used to look like this? Or am I just insane? I might just be insane. You're insane? No. Right? I'm right. Anything else? We still here? Gomi mode? Nope, I'm good. Thanks, man. All right, and feel free if you come up with a question, right? If you're like, oh, I can't really think of anything right now, whatever. You can always just drop by, even if I'm giving someone else's profile review, right? You can always just come in the chat, just say hi, tell me what's up, and I'll try and answer you. I always try and answer, you know, people in the chat. Are you playing Stardew Valley today? Oh, it's quite interesting because I'm not. Not even remotely playing Stardew Valley today. It's really interesting how wrong you were. I'm sorry. I just really felt like trolling today. Okay, new keyword, new keyword. What do you guys want? Give me an emote. Give me an emote for the keyword. Right now. Give me a good 7TV emote. Fridge. Is there anything other than fridge? Okay, we're doing fridge. Sip of cola, Zaza. 1026. Okay, I'm feeling 1026 actually. I'm sorry. I have to. Give me a 1026. Give me the funny number in the chat. Dude, yesterday I trolled myself. I don't know if you saw. Yo! Thank you. Thank you for, I guess, converting from a Prime to Tier 1. By the way, anybody else who has a Prime, wink wink, the number is going down rapidly. The number is dwindling. I'm glad I did my bits restoration project while I was while I still had some money left. Oh man. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the time. Dude, I trolled myself. I actually trolled myself. Man. How could I do that? Running low on primer. Sad. Oh, so sad. I just say that because there's a lot of people who would have subbed normally who were gifted subs last month. So if that ran out today, then I'd be like, oh, well, you should probably, you know, renew your sub. But some people might not know. They don't know. They don't know. It was 7:27. It would have been 7:27 in Pacific time when I sent that. Actual true fact. All right. Any other 102.6ers? 102.6ers. What were we gonna look at? We're gonna look at something. I forgot what. Oh, the medal rankings. Yeah. So somebody asked if 229 medals was a lot, because I mean technically it's not when you have this guy in the chat right here. Okay, we get it. You're 96.72% done with medals. We get it. But you know, I used to be top 100. I'm not anymore. Looks like I'm getting knocked out, but I can reach 231 pretty easily because of the 3 medals they've added. So I'll be tied for 106 once I'm back. Oh, this isn't even updated. According to this, I'm ranked 118 in medals, but I can get to 231 really easy. In fact, should I just farm a pack right now? Should I farm? I was really close to the Ginkiha pack, I think. And also the Muzzy pack seems really easy. B-map packs. Artist / album. Ginkiha. Yeah, literally only 4 maps. Okay, that can't be that hard. How long is all this? I should just play 1 map, like, per break or something. Nightfall. Okay, this one's long. Here, let's do this. The shortest one is the Toa pack, but I have half of this one played. Hating Star Incident.
Do the finger lock.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up? Giving back, I see. So I'll just do like one of these maps per like break. Or I could just do 2 and get it done with. So how are you guys doing? Talk to me. Although I can't read chat. Am I a fool? Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude. How did I mess that up? Actually, how? Am I stupid? Just 2 more feet Minecraft? Nice. I blame no warm-up. I blame no warm-up. You can't say otherwise. Okay, let me FC that. Let me FC that. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I'm sorry, but you guys know I'm a ranked score farmer. And that was highly score inefficient where I missed. I mean, missing itself is just highly score inefficient. Where did I even miss in the first part?
Thanks for the follow.
It was right there, wasn't it? Bro, this map's 5 stars. How did I even miss? See? This is the power of warm-up. This is it, guys. This is the power of friendship. And viewers, chat, give me power. We need to get the spirit bomb to power the FC. Keep going! More spam. What? Are you kidding? You guys didn't spam enough. So sad. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, I'll take that. That's an SS. Wow, guys, I assessed that map. Wow. Oh my god, I assessed that. Whoa.
Thanks for the follow.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, next map. Wow, man. Wow. Oh, wow. Whew. That one was crazy. Wow, I assessed that. Oh, this one's 6 stars. This one's gonna be like a tech map. I can feel it. Oh no, it's not. Okay. It has a tech map background. Okay. Which one? What do I want? I need to pick my poison. I pick Fading Star. It's DTable, but I don't want to play it though. I wanted to put this one on the back burner. same song? Okay, whatever. I can fix it. If we were halfway through, this map is easy. I swear it's easy. Which is why Marucci 3 modded it. The AR-11 couldn't keep him down. What? Okay, that one was a fluke. That one was a fluke, I swear. Come on, we should have the perfect skin for reading higher AR, even though this is only AR-10. Look, we're a fourth of the way through the song. This is so short.
Speak to the photo.
Oh my god.
Speak to the photo.
I swear I'm not the worst player you've ever seen. I swear I'm not the worst player you've ever seen. Yeah, it's stage fright. Yeah. Exactly, guys. Exactly. I swear. One more try. One more try. Hold on. Those are thirds, and I didn't know those were thirds. Wait, look at this. Bro. Okay, that's kind of hard. That's actually, I will admit, that's actually kind of hard. You know what? You got me to admit it. That's kind of a little bit hard. It kind of looks easy. No. No! No! Dude. Dude. I want to give the. I want to FC it. I want to FC it. I want to FC it. Yeah, it got buffed by 0.25 stars? Nice 153 BP. Oh yeah, thank you. Guys, I swear this map is harder than it looks. Guys, I swear I'm not bad. I swear. I swear. I swear. Okay. One more try on this one, and then I'll try the other maps, okay? early 100. You know what they always say? The LOAC run is the FC run. Is the PP recall count? What do you mean by out? Oh. Dude, oh. No, my hands are fine. This isn't that hard, I'm just not warmed up. Okay, there's only 2 more. Guys, there's only 2 more maps I have to play and then I get the medal. You ready? Okay. This is doable. I'll fix this someday. I'm just gonna throw this in DTFC collection. Alright, here. This one scares me. I don't like how this sounds. And I also don't like this, because it means that the map is gonna be really hard. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
I wish I could read chat. The sections are slow enough where I feel like I could glance at chat to read some messages, but I don't want to risk it. Given how my record is right now of 0 for 2 FCs. Okay. Wait, the map's almost over? What? I thought the map was just about to start. Oh. Okay. Alright, this map is just easy? Oh. It seemed harder. I don't know. Look at the star rating gain. I kind of want to hard rock this. Do you guys think this is hard rockable? I feel like it is. It's only 400 comp. I thought it was like 900 comp. Maybe that's why I psyched myself out.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
I had to focus so hard to actually tap on time. I love OD10. Are you kidding? Guys. Aww. Okay, do you guys give me permission to try that again? One, if I can try that again, or two, to just move on to the next map.
Thanks for the follow.
3? What do you... Wow, I guess there's no 2s. I'm kind of feeling hidden. Okay, okay. Yes. Ah, the 100. Oh. 77 you are. There you go. Number 8 on the map. No, I use reds. These are kale reds. Ah, I inted, but I'm still top 9, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, and then there's only one more. Now this is a very techie sound. I think I will no mod this. No, I'm not HT trying this. I could hard rock it if you want. I love sliders. You guys sing? That's totally hard rockable. But I've done it. I've got the medal. Look at that. Sliders are fun. Deep belly laugh. You're so funny. You're so funny. Alright. There we go. That's one down. That is one. How many left? Well, there's two new ones that I can easily get, and I know I can easily get them, which are the Toho pack and the Muzzy pack. The Muzzy one should be like really easy though, because it's just like 4 to 5 minute maps that are D&B rhythm. Like, I'm sure a lot of people already have the first map in the Muzzy pack, if you don't know, which is, where is it? Wait for it, wait for it. Endgame. I'm sure you guys have played that. I'm sure you guys know that. Who doesn't like D&B? I played enough D&B back in my time, back in my day, back in the old days of farming performance points. I'm spitting facts. You know I am. No way, the Willy real. Non-stop. Man. Yeah, there is the Toho pack though.
Thanks for the
so
follow.
that's now in here. It's just the one thing is just some of these are actually kind of hard. No, there's no way the Toho pack is the shortest. You said the Toho pack is the shortest? Ginkiha is shorter than that, Luis. Unless you count, everyone's already played Bamboo Dance, so. Yeah, it actually is, because the other one was 7. I know, because I played 3 and I had 4 left right there. Because you already had. No. This one's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4, right? And then this one's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Toho one is like 2 minutes each with DT? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't DT the low diffs. I'm not a low diff player unless I want to be, okay? What about these? This is like the longest pack ever then, technically, even though it's only 4 maps left for me. Dude, what are these? I don't even know these maps. I'm so far behind. I don't even know about these. I gotta get my game on, man. These are probably really chill to play though. These are probably just like chill out, do some D&B. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm sorry to say. Please no spam. Spam. Time out. Rough. Fail. Oh, you did it for 600. I was gonna do it for just a minute, but I mean, I guess. He's been spamming 1026 the entire time. I'm just saying. Here, untime him out in like a minute. Untime him out in like 1 more minute. Just wait. Wait for him to serve his 1 minute punishment. Alright. So, are you guys ready to go back to PP recalculations? Hahaha, troll face. Haha, ooh. Hee, ho. GTL the Muzzy maps? No, I don't think I will. Actually, wait, no, I need those packs. Let me download the Toho pack really quick. Or at least get all the maps. I want to get all the maps I need and then just throw them in my collection. Because for those who don't know, I actually have a collection. But for those looking at the profile reviews, the keyword is 1026. Type 1026 in the chat and you could be selected. Okay? Just do that while I pack completion. Oh, I know this song. I didn't know I knew that song. Okay. Just give me a minute, okay? Okay. 4 more, hold on. This one's only a minute? Wait, these are so short. Critical cannonball. This one's kind of a banger. Wait. Kind of reminds me of a... Oh god, what's it called? Like twin... What's it called? Do you know what map I'm talking about? Do you know what map I'm talking about? No, there's some map that's like... This! This one's a banger. Anyway, now that all the packs are settled, we can look at PP Recalc. I'm just kidding. We can look at the real one. The real big one right here. The big man upstairs. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the comments. Okay. I mean, it's obvious that it matters. Okay. This is a unique video. Okay. True?
Thanks for the follow.
Technically true? Hold on, guys, wait. My friend actually is on Linux and make a program to make very, very low MS on laser plus freaking high FPS and, of course, the hertz. She makes it and showed it to me. Okay? Fun fact, Optimal actually drops frames to me, and I just have a good enough PC that doesn't lag. Besides, I just set my computer to cap games at OSU at like 600 FPS max. My game feels better at unlimited, also latency is 1.2 ms, so yeah. That's frame time, not latency. True, that's true. I use unlimited because it feels a lot better than any other option. Not telling my FPS. Interesting. To anyone who somehow still think 60 and 144 Hz is not a big difference, I get around 190 ms in 60 Hz on average and 180 at best on human benchmark, but when I tried 144/165, I don't remember, I got around 160 ms average in first try. What does it mean? That's a good comment. That's actually a good comment. People won't be able to see higher than 60 Hertz. One, because this is rendered YouTube video. Yeah, I know. Hey, I put that in the video actually. People don't know. We can't see what? Why does Osu do this? Do you guys know this? Osu will just take focus from my game, and so you won't be able to see. Sorry, I was reading YouTube comments. Oh man, you guys didn't tell me. You guys didn't hecking tell me. Imagine Akoro finally getting a 144 Hz monitor. That is definitely not the takeaway from what I was saying. I was saying that FPS matters, not refresh rate of the monitor. It's that the actual FPS that you are getting in game matters beyond like what you would expect. The point of this video, in case you didn't know it, right, is that Peppy made this because he was like, well, you know, sure, like if you have a 60 hertz monitor, like, you know, 240, you know, frames, whatever, that matters, but there has to be some like human point where you just cannot, like, it doesn't matter getting the extra frames. Like, you don't need 1,000 frames per second if you only have, you know, 60 hertz refresh rate. But I proved in this video that you do. Not 1,000 hertz, but I proved that I need about 720 hertz. Or 720 FPS. Even though my monitor is capped at 144 hertz, I can tell you, I don't have a 720 hertz monitor. I proved that I need at least 720 FPS to play optimally in the game. Heard the comment? What? That? Can you recalculate? My name is the Kush Bandman on Osu. Me with less than 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's do this. Okay. It wasn't tearing. I didn't see any tearing. I mean, apart from normal. I think both of them were tearing for me. Just because anytime I'm in full screen in Osu, regardless of if it's unlimited FPS or not, there's tearing. That's just how it works. That's literally just how it works. This guy says it's easy to tell which one is better because of the tearing, but no. It was, you could see the stutter. Like, it wasn't quite fast enough. Like, I don't know how to describe it. One was moving, like, slower than the other. Like, it would be behind. Does that make sense? Interesting. Good fact. Good bacon fact. Okay, I think that's all the comments. Where's the Mornis comment where people were replying? Mornis had the greatest bait comment of all time. Like, actually, and I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, there it is. You and I can only perceive 76.84 hertz. Nice luck. Oh my god. Source. Oh man. God, I love this. I can't. How do people fall for bait like that easily? Should we look at the analytics? 13.6k. Okay. Guys, I think it's working out. I think my video. Hey, anyone new in the chat right now who came from this video? Anyone want to admit they came from this video? I'm new. I came from the video. Okay, you guys obviously didn't come from the video. I feel like we've established this. Okay, let's roll it. Any other? 1026. I'm gonna hit it in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Thanks for the
1.
follow.
Hey, you've been waiting a while for a profile review. I know that you've been waiting quite a long time, haven't you? Now we'll wait. I'm waiting for the link. Could you tell? Not here, reroll. Check my style, kids. I'm actually the coolest kid on the block. Oh, that's probably true. What's up? Nice. Yes. Joined December 2017, which was almost 5 years ago. You're coming up on 5 years, half a decade, and you definitely have the playtime to show for it. I mean, just about 4 years worth of playtime, which makes sense since you're not quite at 5 years yet. But I don't know. Right? That's just how it happens. Rank score is respectable, right? You're 4 digits in rank score. I can respect that, personally. I mean, I don't know. There might be some other people who might disrespect that, but I respect that, okay? Okay? You hear me? You hear me? Hit accuracy, 98.73. That's really, really good hit accuracy. Love that. Love that. Play count almost 50k with 16.5 million total hits does bring you far above the average. I keep hitting my table. I really shouldn't. For hits per play. Wow. So I don't even need to tell you not to retry spam or to play maps all the way through start to finish even if you miss. I don't need to tell you those things, right? Because you know. You know. You're already gaming. You're already gaming so hard. Max combo 59.89? Oh no. Is that an FC combo? $59.89? Just tell me, is that an FC combo or is that a choke? Am I allowed to get that info? 5900 missed a slider? That's still not a map. 59 something is a missed map. Oh, it's a choke. Okay. I'm just gonna guess. I mean, guys, Pokemon Medley is a safe guess, but I'm not going with that. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm going with Living Things. Please be right. I can't risk my integrity on this. I can't. I'm dead. I actually just passed away on stream. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I was like, oh, you know, Pokemon Medley's a safe bet, but I'm gonna go risky. Why did I decide to go risky? I could have had that right. I could have instantly had it right. That's me. That's me right now. Ah, man. I'm actually such a fool. I'm actually such an idiot, such a dumbo. That's me, guys. All right. So let's see. 7,500 plus USC winner. What is going on in this image? I can't see the small image. These are not stolen, just borrowed. Ah, I see. Guys, name the player's profile. I know I've seen this profile before. I don't know who it is, but I know I have seen this profile before. Guaranteed. I've clicked on this profile many times. Because all of these badges look familiar. Item like. Oh yeah, that's the ones. Yeah, I forgot about these. Kind of cool though. That's a good collab. I respect the collab. That's a good one. Too bad I can't click on this one. I kind of just have to wait for it to load. Otherwise, it'll just take me to someone else's, you know, user page. Isn't that duplication? Oh, okay. You put me on your user page. Looks like you have collabs. Wait. Oh, okay. It's more of the same collab. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense. Right. Interesting. Collab video. Do I want to click on this? Epic banner. Looks like a Toho collab. Another Toho collab. Or is this just the icons for that one? It is, I think. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. I like this. The collab video goes hard. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be safe on stream, right? feel like you're gonna make sure. Supporter gifts. Tournament stuff. Oh my god. Okay, you're winning. You're winning in tournaments. Trust me, you are. Even if it doesn't feel like it, if it can feel hard, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, only top, you know, only top like 12 or 16 or something, but that's still a good result. That's what people don't realize, you know? And of course, staffing. We always respect people who staff for tournaments because tourneys would not happen without you. It's true. Even if you're just, you know, reffing, even if you're just doing graphics, right? Everybody comes together, mesh together, mesh together. Everybody is part of the cog of the machine that is the tournament. I just made that up. That makes sense, right? Player stuff. There you go. Oh yeah. Look at that. Dude, I'm loving this user page. I'm loving this. Goals: spin faster than 300. Make more videos. Ooh, video making. I respect it. Okay. Since you said video making. Osu, Louisiana roster reveal. I feel like this is too long. Here, let's see. It's all the states. They're getting ready.
What do we have here?
Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Oh, oh.
I'm massive, dude. My dick is huge. Holy fuck. You want a little nip?
Whoa.
Gotta lick it like a lollipop.
It's not the same energy. The song in the background's so high energy, but there's not enough going on right here. You need more going on. There's a lot.
What? How? What? Hello?
He certainly gamed on this one.
Okay, okay. Look at that. Faster cuts, more high energy sound. I mean, true. It's just the US. The US has like an art of making their videos. Like, you know, Team USA, OWC, that no other country even has been able to master. It's just they got some talented people. You want inspiration, you watch that, you know? Well, there you go. We've learned so much. It's just, it's something else, you know what I mean? I know, it's actual insanity, but it works. I think even if you had the US just like toned down a bit so you could actually, you know, catch what's happening all the time instead of it just being so in your face about it, that could still work, but you know. Spin faster than 300, make more videos. Full combo every tournament map from every map pool I've played in every tournament I've played up till Yoshida's, not including open rank tournaments, easy or halftime. See map pool tracker for details. That is a very specific goal. That is very specific, but okay. Pass everyone round 1 map from OMCT 3, 4, and 5. Map pool tracker, okay. Please use this. Okay, we could look at the spreadsheet. Oh, okay. Wanna FC with TT. Okay. Alright, do we have... Oh, wait, this is just 2018. Rekindling? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're deranged. You're actually deranged. This is an insane goal. I can respect this. This is an insane goal. Dude, and all the tiny little images too. Oh my god. 90 out of 600. I mean, it's doable. It's definitely doable. That's a lot though. I have no recollection of this year whatsoever. No. Can't find pool and technically open rank, man. If you don't see some of the images, it might have loaded on my page. Try scrolling down a bit and then back up to load them. No, we've loaded them all. Alright. So you got some interesting stuff. Of course, we'll look at your pin scores right there. We saw this in the video. Hidden flashlight. I'll have you know, I could try that sometime. I'm happy. I'm happy with my flashlight SS from 4 years ago. I don't know about adding hidden. I don't know about that. That's a... Ooh. You know what I mean? Wait, what is the score from Wobbleful? That's a pretty good score right there. Oh man. Okay. Alright, enemy medley. One miss in the direct middle of the map. Absolute worst place to miss. I bet you're hoping for combo scaling removal soon, right? Oh man. I gotta see some like funniest stuff. Velocity's always fun. Memes sped up ver. I actually don't know this map. It's not confirmed, not by any means of the imagination. That's why I'm hoping one day. Alright. So you get some stuff. I'll look at your top plays. As you know, not your best plays. Combo scaling will not be confirmed for like the next 10 years because everybody's so mad when they're like, no, but this choke gains PP. This map is a farm map. Why does this gain PP? Because they don't understand combo scaling. So it's going to be really hard to convince the average user in the public that combo scaling removal is a good thing. But it's doable. I feel like it's definitely doable. You know? Okay. So definitely got some aim right here, obviously, right? Given a lot of these top plays up here. Some hidden reading, you know, even on more generic maps than just one single skill set, which is good. Of course, we saw this. This is probably more rhythmic than you would expect, right? I don't know the map, but I'm assuming based on the artist, right? Very good accuracy across the board, though. You know, no matter what type of map. Seems like you're pushing a lot of different stuff. I'm not sure how fast this is, though. So maybe, you know, here, let's see. What is it? 128 BPM? Yeah, that's not that fast. Maybe start pushing some speed higher. You could always throw, you know, DT on like a 140 BPM map, and that's 210 BPM. You know, if you can't find a lot of no-mod ones, because they start to become few and far between. But there's plenty of like 140 BPM DT maps you could go for. Real Cigarette Songs Comp will be one of the most played maps. I mean, isn't it already? It doesn't matter, right? I don't care. I won't play it. Because it's an annoying map, I think. I'm just assuming it's annoying, which is why I haven't played it. If I haven't played a map, it's either something I legitimately haven't played or something I'm too annoyed to play. Definitely been hoping to improve on speed. Yeah. I could see that. And there definitely is, you know, a bit of a lack with hard rock, but you're getting there, right? You generate Kaiko, like one miss right here. It's doable. You just keep missing in the middle, man. You just need to not miss in the middle. It's true. Lots of chokes here as well, so I'm not sure how you're feeling on consistency, but maybe it's just, you know, you keep pushing your aim higher and higher and you don't have time to like really get consistent, you know, at the time that you have this. But it's always good to be pushing yourself, right? It was Pokemon Medley. How could this happen? I'm literally so sad. How could it be Pokemon Medley? How could you do this to me? I did this to myself, I should say. Yeah. I mean, pretty much the best advice you could ever have, right, is that I'm not always going to know exactly like how you're feeling on each type of map or each skill set or something like that, right? But just from what I see, it's like, you know probably what you feel consistent on, what you don't feel consistent on. And the answer is always, of course, play what you feel weak on. Play things that you find hard, that you find difficult, that you might even hate in the game, right? I hate hidden, but I still practice hidden because I want to get good at hidden. It's true. It's honest, which is why I kind of just got a top 8 score with hidden right now, didn't I? Hey, didn't I do that? Hey, am I right or am I right? Anyway, think about what you find hard, what you don't really like playing in the game. It could be mods, it could be in terms of types of patterns, or even just types of maps in general, right? And those are the things that you really got to start thinking about, not playing exclusively, right? Because you still want to practice the more generic, jump aim. You want to push your aim further, you want to push your tapping further, and it's much easier to do it on the maps that you're used to, right? But, just make sure that you are sprinkling in some of those weirder maps, practicing some of those. There's no queue, we just pick people randomly from the chat. Randomly. Keyword there is randomly. Yeah, definitely lots of choices. And don't be afraid to go back and fix some of these. Like, look at these. 4 years ago? You've definitely improved in the past 4 years. I can almost guarantee you that. Right? This is something that you could go over there. You could FC this map. You could probably even throw on hidden and get an FC on this. Right? Am I right or am I right? Because I know I'm right. This is so much time has passed that it is definitely doable for you. Even the stuff that's only a couple months old, which 18 months is pretty long. Like, that might be doable. This might be a hard rockable map now. I'm not sure. Who knows, right? So that's where you could also get some of your hard rock maps from maps that you kind of know, but enough time has passed that it's like, oh, well, you could probably hard rock this now. Right? Because that's how I got into hard rock. That's how I got into a lot of mods, was playing maps that I was already capable of FCing, right? No mod that I already knew, and I was familiar with the rhythms, I was familiar with the patterns, so I just threw on a mod and I could be like, oh, that's that's how it goes, and I made the connection from what I was seeing and what I knew the map was like, and I was able to it was much easier to ease into than just sight reading random maps with hard rock. So that might be something to do, because you have a lot of maps in here that are quite older. So every play session, just pick a couple of these maps that you haven't played in more than like 3 months or something, and see what you can do. Only 1/2 try maps in any given day. Maybe even just raise that to 3. See if you can just raise that a little bit, because I've seen a lot of people who just don't play maps again or something. Or it's fine, whatever you're doing, like how much time you have. Just make sure that you do go back, I guess. I guess that's fine, because you seem to have a really healthy habit of like not retry spamming, playing these maps and hopefully doing it all the way through. You seem to have that based on your hits per play. So it's really just trying to do this, because I find, at least in my head, it's really good for me when I go back and I hit something, because that might be a pattern that I've never hit before in my life. I've always missed on it, right? And I feel like it just sort of like closes the loose ends. You know what I mean? When I finally FC it, I'm like, there we go. I now know I can hit that pattern. It just like relieves me, and it's almost like a confidence boost in my own ability, going back and being able to do that, because I feel like it could also be mental, right? You could see a lot of these, like you probably know that half of your top plays are A's, chokes, and stuff like this, and you might think like, oh, I'm being really inconsistent, but maybe it's just because you haven't tested your consistency and you don't know that you could basically fix half of your chokes already, so that might be something to think about as well. Peaking all the way back here at 3.3k plays in a single month. Of course, you've only gone down since then. There's been some months where you haven't played, so hey, just keep playing. If you just keep gaming, then you'll keep winning. And oh my god, it's so low. 5 years playing this game, and your most played map is 143 plays? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Osu is a huge mental game. So if you feel really good sniping your 2019 scores and you have a ton of those in your top plays, which you could fix, maybe even outside of your top plays, right? There might be some, like 190 PP plays that you could throw hard rock on an FC now, right? You could get like some crazy plays on that you don't even know about. But yeah, keeping it very low and playing tons of maps. 10,000 maps played. Very good, but I'm always going to say, I'm going to say it. Download more maps, experience more patterns, experience different things. That is improvement, right? No, it's not for any donations or anything. It's all free. No, he's scamming you. The chatter is scamming you. I am the streamer. Do you hear me? Hello. Do not donate. Oh my god. If that happens, I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm literally gonna feel so bad. Because we don't do it for money. We just pick random people from the chat. It's true. It's true. I mean, look. Time to empty bank account. Look, okay, I will say, guys. If you're a sub, look at this. If you're a sub, you do get extra luck. See, thank you for the gifted sub. Look, I will say it. Subs do get a little bit of extra luck. Just a little bit, okay? But, I donate, yeah. Dude, we're running low on subs. We need to refresh the sub fund. I get extra luck? No way. Alright. So lots of good stuff. The play counts are very low. Why are you guys... Number 1, I was just trying to show you the luck. Number 2, that's the old keyword. If I were rolling again, I would make a new keyword. How do you guys not know this? We've been doing profile reviews for a year and a half and people still don't know how it works. This is insanity. What is this? Hey Man by Cappy Fetopraxia.
Hey man. What's up, man?
It's a good map. It's a good map. Anyway, good stuff. Keep playing. Medals. You don't have to go for medals, but it looks like you've gone for quite a few. Do you have a favorite Hush Hush medal? Specifically Hush Hush. I say this, I literally say this all the time. Favorite Hush Hush medal, and then people say, oh, I really like the Mappers Guild 7-pack. I'm like,
dude, that finger
I do too.
Wilbert, please review my profile mu/8509247 Willia2 chatting.
Like they say, Mappers Guild packs are my favorite packs. I'm like, mine too. I really like them. The Mappers Guilds are very good beat map pack medals, but that's not what I asked. Let me look at them. I know it's gonna be a bit to remember some of the Hush Hush achievements. If nothing stands out to you immediately, probably just say the bunny. Everybody likes it when you say the bunny. You know what I say about that? Dude, that finger lock. It's true. I have good news. I actually have good news, friends. Subs here. I'll give people a reason to sub. You know how we haven't had like any sub emote slots in a very long time. Like it's just been these. I guess for the people who aren't, tier 3s, it's just these. We'll be getting more emotes soon. Finally, I can guarantee you, I will honestly and truly be getting more emotes soon. Finally, wasn't expecting the nice little surprise I got just from playing the game normally. Oh wait, which was it? Nat 20? I feel like Nat 20 is really easy to get. I don't know why people have a lot of trouble with it. It seems fine. Did you get partner? Why are you asking? Do I have a check mark next to my name?
Thanks for the follow.
So close. I feel like you guys would know before anyone else if I got partner. If I was partnered on Twitch, I would have a check mark next to my name. Let's go to guys. Let's compare and contrast here, okay? Tell me the difference between this stream right here. Okay? Hello? Mute? Hello? Okay, there we go. This stream right here and this stream right here. Why does... Dude, Twitch is... It just makes me... Because whenever I click on someone's thing, sometimes it takes me to their videos tab instead of like their page. Okay. Take a look. Take a look. Right? This is all you need to see right here. Okay. There's a difference. There's a difference here. Okay? Wait. Why is it aligned differently? Okay, there we go. You guys see a difference? You guys see a difference? I see a difference. Difference is your cooler? Oh my god. I see a lot of differences. Look, here's the answer. When I'm partnered, you will know when I'm partnered. Okay? Okay? Does that make sense? Alright, sorry. Back to the profile view. Nat 20 is an interesting one. A lot of people say Nat 20 is hard to get. They say that, but I thought it was really easy to get. Yeah, you're not in Yuki aim. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the Mappers Guild packs. At least I hope you did, right? Hey, you haven't even done Mappers Guild 8 yet. Oh man, you gotta get to the fun ones. The challenge packs, the real hard ones, the real hard hitters. All right. Well, good stuff, you know, and that is to say you could always find different ways to play the game. You have a lot of rank score, right? I respect rank score farmers, you know. That's one way to play the game. There's a whole community behind that, or leaderboard farming, or SS farming, or whatever else. You can find your own way to play the game, and it looks like you kind of have on your user page playing through, you know, these old map pools that you had. That's an interesting way to play it, but you know, it gives you a different way than just thinking about wait, what's Shimon doing? Than just thinking about, you know, grinding skill or grinding PP, which a lot of people get burnt out, you know, on after a while. When you get partnered, I can say howdy partner instead of howdy affiliate. True. What is Shimon doing? But yeah, we pretty much reached the end of your profile, so look at that. Anything else? Any questions? Anything else you want us to look at? What was that? Wait, did I think I just lost my mind. Okay. It's that. Okay. Yeah, because you have good plays. You have good fundamentals. It looks like your aim is very good, right? Your tapping and finger control is pretty solid, right, on a lot of this stuff. So it's really just, you know, keeping that going, and especially building up consistency on easier maps. Don't be afraid, you know, if you want to practice like stamina, speed, finger control, or even just like anything else, going on lower difficulties, right, or easier maps, just to practice those specific things, right? Because, you know, you play a stream map that's 6 stars, you have to actually aim the streams, right? But then if you're really just trying to focus on stamina, there's lots of maps that are really stamina intensive but don't have that much aim, so you can just focus purely on stamina and practice that. So that's another thing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Any questions? What's up, Hada? Any questions? Any questions? Check out this stream from 12 hours ago. Amazing review? No problem. No problem. Guys, fellers. Look at this. Look at what USA OWC used to be like.
Squad ST from the United States.
Very clean sweep.
6-0 United States. Your 2018 Ops World
Man.
Cup champion.
Still, there you go.
Yes! That's it! Fuck! Ah! What? Fuck!
Wow, it's so awesome.
Yes! Fuck yes!
Mask.
What?
Alright, this is genetics.
What?
Classic. That's a classic.
Yeah, I should use that.
Yes! Wait, I got it!
Are you kidding me?
Did you guys know Oshu is hard?
Man, I love Toy. Okay, look at 2020. Cloud equals funny? No, you don't understand.
In the World Cup ever.
The 2019 World Cup champions, the United States of America! What do you even do?
What can you do to stop this man?
The man is just too good at Oshu.
Get the fuck out of here! What?
Listen here, man.
That's kind of true.
No! Fuck!
But I do get a pawn. Dude, what the fuck are you?
I need socks to play this map.
What the fuck?
I hate aim maps.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god! No! Ah! Let's go!
That's kind of true. I like the ending. I like the last, 10 seconds of that. That's really good, where they're all going, let's go. It's a classic right there. Man, it's a good one. It really is. All right. Well, I hate to break it to you, but we've been going for 4 hours, and I'm quite tired, and I have to force my emote artist to make emotes. So I think that's it for today. I'm sorry for the people who just came in. I might be in Discord voice later today, though. So if you guys want to join, discord.gg/Willy. Okay? Okay? Be a nice place. Wait, does Hada want to join? Hada, if you want to join my Discord, let me know. Because if you don't remember, you were banned in my server 5 years ago. Oh my god. Here we go, guys. Revoke ban. Okay, you're back. Congrats. You've made it back. Oh my god. That's incredible. You know what? You know what? For this, you get verified. You're verified. Look at that. So cool. So awesome. Alright. Yep, that's right. No way. Alright, well, join it. Discord.gg/Willy. We hang out and, you know, you can also get notified whenever I'm streaming. Guess what? I stream every single day at the same time. Take your current time and subtract 4 hours. That's when I start. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Be honest. It's okay. You can tell me you didn't know that. Even though I say that at the end of every single stream. No, my time zone is objectively the best one, obviously. Alright. I'll find someone to say hi to. Let's see here. DC best time zone? I mean, that's kind of true. Index streaming. Taquito short. Alright. Feeling it. I'm feeling taquito. But, you know, you don't have to watch taquito. But I will tell you. I do have a new video on YouTube. Go watch it. It's important. Trust me. Real. Source me. And of course, also my Discord right there, discord.gg/Willy that I'm about to spam 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. There you go. So those are your things. Those are your options. You now have many options for what you want to do in case you want to watch. And that will be it for me today. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Hope you have a good time. I'll have more emotes tomorrow, I swear. I promise we will get the emotes done by the end of this week. By the end of this week, we will try and fill out the emote slots, okay? And then if we get partnered, oh god. I'm gonna have to put my emote artist into overtime. Oh no. Oh well. Thank you guys. Good night.